I just realized I was muted in the Discord earlier and I was trying to talk to someone and they were ignoring me and I was like, damn. But I'm muted, so makes sense.
This is great. The current has been actively causing an influx of problems, disappearances, and breakdown of communications equipment. It is believed that if these are not rectified, our efforts in preventing large-scale extinction will be fruitless. The nature of the anomaly is undefined. Oh, goody. The purpose of the deployment has been undefined. Bro, I am undefined. Let's get this man a dictionary, please. We are undefined. Rush what? Would begin to slowly ash apart. Good lord.
Flashback. Huh.
Okay.
Not the time. The chat must stay empty. That's crazy work.
Jerry, what's your download at now?
Well, I guess I was looking at the wrong thing, but it's 21% done.
Is it not 21 out of 28 or what?
Burns,
What's it at?
might I make a minor suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Check that USB.
Yeah, I will. I'm just getting questions and then I'll check. Actually, I'll check it right now.
It's at 20%. Yeah. Right now.
No,
Plugged it in.
I'm posting something on OC mainly just because I am doing it more for myself. Because I don't feel like rambling.
I still haven't added a holster to my side either. I got work to do on this character, but I need to start focusing on the actual character sheet. Like, I have 2 levels I haven't applied yet. That's kind of a big deal.
Could a staff member help me get Alfred set up, please?
Since Burns is handling that, I will.
Thank you, Larissa. I'll walk out with you.
This is one of the debugger boys.
Yep. Well,
Animated.
yeah.
Has he made a... No, you've just joined the server for...
You made a
Oh
character
yeah.
sheet.
Is Ferrius still here?
Mm-hmm.
Was
Are you able to swap out the name for the task person?
yeah, I had to make a separate faction, otherwise the characters would just cease to exist. So
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you can
do you want me
just
to transfer
transfer them to
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
it is the thing I can do right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
And my game crashed. Wonderful.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just get him set up with all the standard stuff that he needs.
What is the
Fortification.
default pistol?
1911. I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me go look real quick.
No. It's like a USP or something.
It's
Oh,
the
wait,
M9.
I'll let you
M9,
handle it.
right?
I gotta go find it. Because I put it in my storage thing.
No, it's the M9 platform.
Is it? Okay. I was about to say, it's something like that.
I had the MK11 when I joined. MKII 22. I don't know if it's a default or not, but hey. Yeah, what are you doing up there with me?
Let's see.
Seeing it, it feels like I just hacked up a lung. I'm going to go to bed, I think.
Oh,
Go
please
rest.
feel better, Servius.
Good.
Have a good night, my friend.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, it didn't change Burns's job though.
I can set myself. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Okay. Thanks. Greg, do you have the Mark III armor, by the way?
No.
I'll give it to you after this. Actually, step up. I'll give it to you right now.
He's not here right now. He's with
I'm right here. I've seen this once before. He flashes me with his tablet.
I also got a promotion. I need my name fixed in game. Just add SR in front of it.
Hey, I already
got you.
told him. Yeah.
It just still hadn't been done. That's why I was mentioning it.
Where did the gear go? I am still injured. I'm gonna go get that fixed. I know somewhere I had something increased because of my armor, and I don't know where. Is it that?
Yeah,
What is that?
DMs real quick.
Yes, ma'am. And you know how to handle this character, right, Bean? You saw all the
it's not
stuff I
bad.
gave the GMs to work
Yeah.
with? Okay.
Yeah.
It's that. Actually,
How
should
tall is
be-
Elliot? I just realized that.
10 foot, playing a huge character in order to test the system for it.
Okay.
Because we have yet to have a huge SCP.
I think Elliot could like pick up someone and just run with them.
Yes, I can pick up a white suit. Just walk
Pennyworth,
with it under my arm.
do the Pennyworth, please do the chat command /respawn.
You see, me and Vex sat down and did the math earlier.
I have a question, Bean. If something's a CRV above 60, does that mean scramblers won't work, or is it case by case?
This is also
so
auditory.
Veritas will generally give you about a CRV rating of 30. Standard scramblers will give you about a rating of like I believe 18.
Yeah.
Does the
no.
Veritas with my natural CRV stack?
No.
Okay.
I have like a slight question because it's always confused me whenever I read the original 097. Wait, yeah, 097 Shy Guy document. How do scrambler goggles actually work in terms of, like how they mess up the image?
It uses an AIC and covers up anything that would be seen as memetic due to the measuring of the levels given off by said individual or item.
Jerry, what you download at?
It does this live, right? Like it
Yes.
doesn't pre-process. Okay. Okay, I feel like if it pre-processed the image beforehand, it would be much better at keeping people from dying from the cognito hazard. Because remember that tale, the reason why scrambler goggles didn't work against 096 was because I thought it was because the light hit their eyes before the scrambler goggles could actually like fully remove the image.
No, so
I'm gonna post something in information that is important for this mission and will be important for future missions.
Is Alfred set up now, Larissa?
Yep.
Okay, could you TP him?
They're dead. They just need to do / respawn. I told them to do so.
I already did.
What?
That
Why did it?
Story about 096.
Why did it spawn you over here? What the fuck? Your spawn's supposed to be over here.
The
Yeah,
scramblers.
it spawns us in easy. I've noticed that.
I'll wait till they're done.
Alright, yeah. Over here, Alfred. Just fall in line right here.
Oh, he needs to be transferred. I got him.
Alright, so
yeah, you would require to be at minimum the D0 baseline to just innately ignore this threat.
I have a lot of experience creating the medic kill agents and overall doing stuff with memes, so I am about at a 60, slightly above a 60.
I'd ask when we're transferring maps about something, so.
Yep, he's transferred.
Thank you. Alright, Alfred, get on there and stand in line.
33.
Get behind Rio.
To answer your question, so the reason the scramblers failed in the short story of 096 was because the researcher that wanted 096 terminated had sabotaged them to fail. Because at first they were working perfectly, but then you can hear the noise of them failing. I forget what it sounded like because it's been a while, which reveals them to the memetic hazard that is 096.
Okay.
And I think it also shut down the Scrambler, or Project Scrambler, or something like that as well, due to the sabotage.
I remember like when I first read 096, the reason why they gave said it didn't work was because the light from 096's face reflecting off of it hit the person's eyes before Scrambler could actually like censor it in like a fraction of a second. Like they didn't consciously see his face, but they still saw his face for like a split second. That's why 096 killed them. And I was like, that feels like they could have easily prevented if you had the goggles work a little differently, where every image is pre-processed before it's shown to the person. Oh my neck.
All right.
Oh my throat.
Run us through what you've learned, Mr. Burns, if you don't mind.
What? I mean,
They can't necessarily say too much in character.
Okay. Never mind then. I'll get somebody to catch me up here in a minute then.
Well, out of character, we can state it. In character, it is a memetic threat.
Yeah, out of character, could you state it for me, Larissa?
Out of character, it appears that we are dealing with something that
I said that in character. I got that information in character, that we need a CRV level of about 60 or above to deal with that specific threat if we come across it.
Yeah.
Copy.
So
Which
you
CRV,
would know that.
Yeah, CRV, which was stated in information, an average level 5 employee has a maximum of 28.1 CRV. The O5 Council can get up to...
Wait, where are they moving to?
Yeah, they did move. They're leaving.
Why are people leaving? Why are they leaving? What the...
This room you guys know the brightest. Oh, they kicked us all over the...
So, for those of you who might not know
Wait.
what's going on, this is a stage. What this does is it only allows a select number of individuals to speak during these things. If the GM is using this, please use any PTSs in the chat once we are in the server. Any and all comms are to be done through in-game primarily.
Okay.
Anything
pretty neat.
in character, especially, is to be
Huh.
kept in-game.
Won't have to worry about how many people you
As
have.
for those of you
Nice.
who might be new here, we use the field comm and field ops channels in order to pass along information.
Yep. We're doing a stage today simply because there's going to be a lot of information that's important, and we need to minimize the risk of extra speaking.
So with this, the stage is typically used for ground command and staff elements to relay information to others.
And then I'll be here because I'll have the book open for the actual roll system. I'm getting back into that, so I'm going to be your lexicon if you guys have any questions towards that, just to make sure that somebody gets my attention when that question is asked. Because we are on a stage, and I am also working through the book myself right now. But if a question comes up on how something works, that's what I'm here for.
Copy. I'll keep my eyes in No Mic if anyone does have PTSs or whatnot. I'll be turning on my notifications for such.
Thank you.
Just don't spam it, please.
Yep.
For ground command today, we have Larissa will be taking first primary command. Greg will take secondary. I will take. I will remain as headquarters command. Ellie already stated what she's doing, and Jesse, of course, is our GM.
Yeah, actually, is Shiri in here?
I think he went to bed.
Right. Later
yeah,
on,
Shiri
I'll
went
ask.
to late now.
Right. Later on, I'll ask him to go over the music with him later. That way, we can also turn down the volume inherently. So, John, it is you as the primary home element, essentially, with me and Arian as mazed. Using @chat sends it to staff directly and highlights it in green. That is what @chat does. So if you do it'll show up in the text box in a decently bright green that only staff can see. If you do an action and are doing a /me, please copy the /me and enter it into @chat afterwards.
I don't know if I saved it. No, I think I did.
I'll be back. I need to go get water.
want to play basketball. Watch this.
There's actually a height requirement.
Fuck off.
Dang,
There's
third
no height
person be
requirement for this
punishing me for it.
bullshit. Okay, well, I did not do that.
Taller, that would.
Make a ball.
No, it's not gonna.
Where are you aiming?
Watch, watch. It's called trajectory. Stop.
Way off.
Okay. Whoops.
I gotta go take care of something really quick. I will be back in like 10 or so minutes.
All right.
This ball doesn't like
Small
me.
gets the ball first.
Ganymede, you can attach to your commander. And I will be back then.
Aha. I'm tall as shit, so I could just slam dunk that shit. Oh. 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 Oh.
I could do the same.
LeBron James. Damn. Way off.
Like, I could do the same.
What damn. My dog's having a nightmare while sleeping. It's so sad. Gotta pet her until she wakes up. Oh, Rose. My Rose.
Reminder, as you spawn in, please stay in the general area that you spawn. Do not wander off. Please allow the GM time to set up a spawn location for us, and or pick one out for staff to assist with.
And then there's Remy. And whoever's on the slide.
Fucking suck at this bullshit.
Oh, what am I lagging?
I'm gonna throw this ball far, far away.
David, it will be a little bit laggy, especially as everyone loads their packs. If you have lag issues, please go to Queue, top right Utilities, scroll down to Pack and Settings. Either disable pack or turn the distance lower.
Oh, okay.
I will say with disabling pack, it does increase your frames by a lot if you do have a bad computer. Because I, in fact, have a bad
Why would you say that? My computer is not bad.
It also significantly helps if you reduce the range of pack and set the load-in time for pack to be a little lower, because it'll just default out on people that have bigger packs, and then you can press E if you want to load them. That's another way to help reduce the lag without completely turning it off.
Don't be mean to me, guys. If you're mean to me, I'll just flash me. Oh my god, it hurts. My poor eyes. Also, if you type in the chat, I cannot see it because YouTube accepts. Oh, excuse me. Perhaps I can pull it up on my phone, though.
My ball!
So, about that task of getting him in order.
Yeah, I
Do we
don't know
have
if he
an
has the
thing?
ammo. Like, let's see if the
Give the
ammo.
GM a moment.
Ah, my eyes!
Yeah, Alfred, stick with me.
Okay, the ammo's over here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Just click
Purple
it
for
once. If you have
weapons.
ammo, switch over to your
Grab purple
secondary
for
and put
weapons.
ammo. Thank you, Rio.
Can't use the comments on this, so I'm good.
Hey, come here for just a minute. Alfred. Alfred, I'm behind you. Just want to talk to you for a minute.
Okay, so I sent a message on my phone and it did pop up on the computer. So if you guys do type, I should be able to see
Okay.
it.
I'm just talking with him for a
Do I
minute.
have to subscribe for me to see it? I don't know. I really don't.
Okay. But usually we stick with
I blend in.
character, but I want you to kind of be battle buddies. If you hear a call the subject needs us, rush over to it. Don't worry about me
Excuse
being
me.
with you.
Okay, guys. This event's about to kick off, and I'm gonna be going. I'm going to enable this, which is probably gonna cause some lag. So. Oh lord. That guy put his flashlight on his head. I like that. I think most people
Don't wander off, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
please
really
stay in the
wonderful.
general area until the GM is ready to start.
Excuse me. Oh shit.
What the fuck am I seeing?
I believe that's for character sheet battles.
Yes, just please stay within this orb.
Okay.
Oh, he fell to the ground.
Marissa, what happens if I go out the orb? Will I die? Like, unexplained things?
Larissa,
I
can
should
you
stop
change
playing around with the
Alfred's
class.
model to the Gemini 661 if you can? He's over here. Alfred.
Oh, is that the other one? Which
Yeah.
fucking model? Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, the one that everyone else wears. Yeah, I don't know how it changed back to this. Like he had it in the other map.
There.
Thank you.
Also, Remy, for asking that question, the orb has shrunk.
Damn.
Why has the orb shrunk? Why did you shrink it?
What did
Remy,
Remy
don't.
say?
Because you asked questions about the orb.
I can't.
Pray I
Can I
did
ask
not
why the
alter
orb
it
is
any
yellow?
further.
Can I ask
Why
why
did
the
he
orb is
ask
yellow?
questions? Oh my god. Don't make her shrink it more. I'm claustrophobic.
If I get her to shrink it
think it
enough, then
did.
we could all be. We could all. I actually don't know the benefit.
The stand guy's goes off. I believe he makes a bunch of clones of himself to do that though, so that might cause lag. It's probably not that bad. Excuse me, god damn. I'm alive.
I was trying to sit you on top of the ammo crate.
Ooh.
We have vehicle. Do not crew them yet. Simply stay out of the way of them being spawned, please.
So it looks like we have some vehicles.
Which would seem so. And Remy's touching
So do you know how to drive one of these?
They're pretty simple.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Since I do not know how to drive them,
And
because
you
I've
got
not driven them yet. Oh, there's 3 of them. I guess I will learn them. I guess Burns takes one, I'll take one, the rest can take one.
God damn, my eyes.
Guess I'll take the Humvee.
Ow.
Am
That
I
hurt
the
my
only
eyes.
one
I'll have my
witnessing
boys
the
hop in the
sun?
Humvee.
Greg, what's your
Once we're ready.
operate land?
Where's Omega 100?
Greg,
I
what's
want to
your
go on that
operate
car.
land?
Oh, I'm in a dark room. It's even worse. I'm in a pitch
What's your
black room.
operate
Robert,
land,
I want
Cap?
you on top. What is it?
What is this?
Okay.
What car even is
What's
this thing?
your operate land?
My eyes burn. Ooh, that
What's
hurt.
your score?
Oh,
Is this what the mimic hazard is?
I have no clue.
Okay, so it's 762.
I have a 13
Hey,
in it.
Larissa, can I ask you a
Never mind.
question?
Yes.
You're the
Well, I'll take
highest
Top
ranking
Gun if you
Omega
want.
1.
What vehicle is
Go with
this?
you.
Oh, that's the German one.
I've never seen this thing before.
Yeah, that's a German police car, military car. I've seen it around, or at least similar design.
It's a Falcatus.
Can you
On
put
the
that?
Top
Can you
Gun,
like
whoever
type that
that
out
is,
on
the
mic
captain
and?
will
I got a
do.
good
did.
feeling about this, boys.
How you get in the vehicle is you approach one of the entry points, such as a hatch or a door.
Let me
You
get
open
out of
it,
the car.
you know, how you
Yeah,
normally
that'll be-
open things, and then step inside.
Oh, hey,
I am
Alfred.
not taking the tank this time.
Alfred Rear, you are gonna hop in the Humvee right here.
Let me get out of the Humvee. Thank you.
Get in, Alfred.
Alright, the unarmed vehicle,
Remy, get in the tank. Omega 1's in the
Falcatus,
tank.
is likely going to be in the back. We're likely going to run this in a convoy style of left to right. Unless we want the center car in front. personnel from Site 120.
I think the car in the back, this car should, Larissa?
I'm listening.
Okay. I think the car, like the armored car should be put in the back. That way it could run off if it needs to. It should be used as like a grab people and go vehicle.
Your cars are usually scouts.
Yet, I've already stated such.
Okay.
Right, is the Humvee full? Besides driver?
As soon as I hop
Copy.
in, it'll be full, other than a gunner on top.
I'm right on top.
We got one slot in
Oh,
the
you're
tank.
already on top? Then we should be able to get one more person in here
Understood,
maybe then.
Alpha 9.
No hazards in here already. I saw him enter.
All hazards in here? Wonderful. We'll take the straggler.
One moment, let me check something.
You guys started without people, I think, again, because I know I haven't finished fully loading in.
We've not left the
We've not
starter
left
zone
yet.
yet.
Okay, got you.
It's just brief radio comms
David,
of
you should let
personnel
me
from Site
drive,
120.
David.
This is Mobile Task Force Alpha 9. We've been waiting for you for a while. Zeta 9 has you pinned for assistance. We'll need you to rendezvous with them, give them assistance, clear out the problem, then we can get the results transported back to Site 19. This is Beta 7. All forces be advised. We've been getting some of the civilians taken out of the area. Fires around the plane are struggling to be put out by local fire teams. Also, at this time, I will be creating a squad if one has not already been formed.
My apologies, I did not realize it was
Is the
locked.
vehicle locked?
Alright, people will begin being invited. Please accept this.
Yo, David,
Miss
you
Larissa,
should
do you
let
mind
me
if I drive the car?
drive, bro. I'm gonna persuade you to let me drive.
I think I'd rather die, Remy.
So long as you handle it with care,
What do you
Comb,
mean,
sure.
bro? I am all good to drive. Just a
I don't
Modelo
believe that
in
at
and I
all.
could drive.
What's
Really?
your vehicle score on your character sheet?
What do you mean vehicle score and the fuck is a character sheet?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
Real good question.
You should let me drive.
You could drive on the way back. You seem intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated. What are you
For
talking
anyone
about?
that doesn't know, the squad system, it will highlight your people blue. If you go to it, you can hold C and go down to
You can let me
squads,
drive.
and then it will say, I actually don't know where it is right now. Usually says highlight players or something like that, but if you also disable the pack while doing that, it will show you everybody, because currently it won't show you everybody.
I'll continue inviting players. Please begin hitting O to accept the invite.
This is about to kick off after 43 minutes.
Continuing along, this is Beta 7. All forces be advised, we've been getting some civilians taken out of the area. Fires around the plane are struggling to be put out by local fire teams. A-firm, we'll send some of the assets out of Delta 14 your way too. We need to get our knots in a row. I think the President of Canada was nagging about some reports? It's a Prime Minister, dumbass, but yes. Anyways, Site 120, please get your asses hurrying. We need to clear out this place. The area around you that you now found yourself in? Upon the teleportation, you found yourself in a large-scale snowy plain. The city of Montreal seemed to be partially missing. A horrible blizzard was rocketing through the area. You felt extremely cold, even stepping out of the vehicle's ranges due to their
Timed out
running
twice.
engine.
Start without me.
I'm still getting people into a squad, so don't worry.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Copyrighted.
What did I
I'm gonna
miss?
let it play though.
Radio messages. We are
There it
to
is.
begin heading
I need some
out
fucking
to
sunglasses. That's what I need, bro.
Beta
It's
7
damn bright
first.
out there.
No, Zeta 9 first.
How the fuck are you moving that? What?
Let's go back up. Yes, Zeta 9 has you pinned for assistance. We'll need you to rendezvous with them, give them assistance, clear out the problem. Then we can get the results transported back to Site 19. Beta 7 is currently dealing with clearing civilians out of the area, as there is a plane that is on fire that is actively being fought by local teams. That is not going too well. Delta 14 is heading some assets over to Beta 7 to assist them.
Understood. Is there any present gas threats or anything like that?
Unknown. It is extremely cold, so you'll likely want to bundle up with your mask. Anyways.
Do I need to spawn an extra vehicle too?
No, we should be good. I'm just still getting people in squad.
Could I get an invite?
You should presently have one.
I don't see one.
Create a squad, then leave the squad.
Try now?
Hey guy, I think you can't drive back there. Just ran into a sign.
Sweet.
Let's turn on this music a little bit though.
Are you good?
Alright. So, wrong way. Remy.
You're not required to
Savannah, now that you're
copy.
here. And Pennyworth. All of you, please go into your C menu. You should see on the bottom left, squads. Please click that and create a squad, name it whatever you want, and then immediately leave
Get
it.
in.
Please do this so that I can invite you to the main squad. That way we can actually communicate easier with you. Through this, instead of being able to use Discord for voice chat, you'll be able to hold Alt or whatever your slow walk key is, and then press your
You
push to
go
talk
into the
key
other
or
vehicle,
X
please.
in order to talk over the local comms that will be broadcast in-game to everyone within the squad.
Come, do you have an open spot in your vehicle?
I should have another spot in my vehicle.
Otherwise, you should begin seeing prompts at the top right to hit O to join or P to refuse.
All vehicles full.
Come back, Rio.
Yep, I saw. Do we want to put Burns in the back instead of the front, just in case?
I should be fine.
Up to them.
I'm almost ready to let you guys go, by the way.
Perfect,
I think it's more
because
safer in the front nowadays.
we are still struggling with the fucking squad menu.
It's alright. I'm not rushing you or anything. Like I said, I'm
Also,
almost ready to let you
Hold
go.
on,
But
at least
when I
they're
am
in the car.
letting you go, let you
They're
go.
not exposing
Thank you very
themselves
much.
like I
I
am.
have a question of, I thought that Beta 7 was considered hostile. Why are we working with them?
It's a good question.
Let me
It's
consult
a
the
good question,
document.
Starlight. I was actually actively getting that up because I was a bit curious about these.
I will take a look
Yes,
now.
I know with utmost certainty that they're one of our ones that were supposed to be hostile. That's why I
Indeed,
was
Beta
making
7
comment.
normally is hostile to us.
Allied task forces.
Look at the opposite. Look at hostile. They're at the
Incorrect.
first one on hostile.
All of these MTFs are considered hostile in our current dossier, but we will operate per the administrator's orders.
Orders are orders.
Just trying to be safe.
If they fire on us, feel free to return.
Understandable.
However, do not engage first unless you are fired upon, please.
We almost fully ready.
Jesse, that document you sent me, is that relevant to this event?
Cap, you should probably stay in the vehicle.
I'm gonna take that as a yes now that I'm reading it. Jesse, would you like me to read this aloud before we start, or do you want me to just read it? Jesse.
Last call, everybody's ammoed up, right? Good. Oh, someone just connected. We should probably wait on them.
Yep, that's Ellie. She will generally be the last person to load in because her game hates her. Wrong way. Are you getting the invite that I'm attempting to send to you? Same with you, Remy. If you are not,
Cal, I suggest you get in the vehicle.
please hold C,
I'll
go
get
to the
in
squads
just a
menu,
minute. We're waiting
create
on
a new
everybody else.
squad, can be named anything, and then leave such, so that way it begins showing you invites once more.
Do a bit of a roll call before we head out. Rio, you there?
Yep.
Okay, Alfred, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here. Cap, you good?
Yep.
Okay, and Site Director, you're all good?
Yep.
Okay, all of Starlight Knights are ready and enabled.
Jesse, are you there?
Yeah. What's up?
Do you want me to read the document you sent me?
Yes. I was about to comment. You have received a document.
I cannot share my screen, so I will read.
Okay,
Operation.
not in this?
No, not on stages, unfortunately.
Arian presently is.
No, he's streaming his game. I can't stream my screen for the document.
Oh, interesting.
Well, hold up. We should probably drag into a main chat then, because that's going to be a pretty important doc for people to review.
You can stream it. I can stream it if you need me to.
It doesn't give me the option to. Maybe it's because I don't have Nitro or something.
Greg has perms. Somehow...
Oh, there we go. Now I can stream.
Yeah.
I think it was
only one person at a time.
Alright.
Oh, that's what it was. My bad.
Operation Permafrost. secure containment procedures. Due to the complexity of containing 9198, personnel transferred to Operation Permafrost are assigned to report to a specific division based on their credentials and field of expertise. Following completion of this document, you will be contacted and directed to your given division, where you will receive a in-depth briefing into your division's purpose and contribution to the containment of 9198. A brief overview of the purpose of each division has been provided below. Division A, Judge. Division A is responsible for operating icebreakers that oversee the blockade surrounding the island of Montreal. These icebreakers have been extensively retrofitted, equipped with fire monitors capable of dispensing highly caustic compound to prevent 9198 from advancing past the island. Division B, Jury. Division B consists of Foundation research staff tasked with the study of 9198. Due to the deteriorating condition of the anomaly, limited surface level excursions have been authorized by Overwatch Command under the stipulation of an armed escort during these above ground experiments. Division C, Executioner. Division C is comprised of trained tactical operatives originating from the Global Occult Coalition, Pentagram, and the Foundation Mobile Task Forces. Operatives are to undergo briefings and training hosted by members of MTF Zeta 9, Mole Rats, for safe navigation of the city, MTF Delta 14, Winter Wonderland, for surviving sub-zero conditions, and MTF Beta 7, Maz Hatters, for the safe operation of handheld iterations of previous mentioned fire monitor devices mounted on Division A naval vessels. Division C are to be reminded that surface level excursions must not exceed the given 1 hour time limit. Should operatives fail to contact Cavalry Command past the allotted time, they are to be designated as MIA. Since 11/27/2025, a forward operating base has been successfully established inside the Barra-Uquam subway station, following the restoration of the Yellow Line transit network. This base facilitates all excursions into the island and acts as a hub, allowing operatives to access the expansive transit network and allow survivors to be transported off-island. Description: 9198 refers to a hostile, hive mind-like organism that visually mimics the appearance of snow. Its diet primarily consists of siphoning any nearby sources of thermal energy and organic matter, which it utilizes to replicate on a massive scale. Despite its potential to trigger a NK-class Grey Goo scenario, 9198 is currently contained within the confines of Montreal Island, Canada, effectively preventing a global catastrophe. I'm going to look at... Do I have it up still? I do not. I'll circle back to that. A direct consequence of 9198's sustained presence on the island has been severe deterioration of local weather conditions. For 3 years since the containment began, the island has remained in a continuous snowstorm, with ambient temperatures routinely falling below -58 degrees Fahrenheit. It's cold. 9198 is also capable of reanimating consumed human subjects into entities collectively designated as 9198-1. These entities consist of the skeletal remains of former victims, loosely bound together by residual connective tissue, tendons, and other fibrous muscle strands. Recent tests conducted by Intelligence B staff have concluded that 9198-1 do not exhibit any independent intelligence, functioning solely as an extension of 9198's collective will. Current projections indicate that 9198 will eventually begin to starve, losing cohesion and organization as available food sources within Montreal become scarce. This process is expected to result in widespread self-cannibalism, ultimately leading to the anomaly's self-neutralization by 2030. Do you want me to read all the addendums and stuff too?
Yep.
The earliest documented reports concerning 9198 originate from a surge of online activity in early December 2023. Posts across platforms such as TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook detailed a sudden and anomalous onset of snowfall, accompanied by a dramatic drop in ambient temperature. These reports were further accompanied by the circulation of low-resolution photographs depicting figures now believed to be instances of 9198-1 received from loved ones and colleagues who were located downtown. Note: the following is one of several surviving recordings documenting the initial outbreak of 9198 activity. The individual responsible for this recording is believed to be Matteo Tremblay, who captured the footage during a live stream on Facebook, providing a first-hand example of the event. A majority of the transcript contains dialogue spoken in French, therefore translations have been provided where necessary. The timestamp places the beginning of the live stream at approximately 5:30 p.m. on December 5th, 2023, inside the second cup located on the corner of St. Catherine Street West. The footage is handheld and noticeably shaky, with brief blurs as the camera shifts. The muffled billowing of winds can be heard rattling the windows, and as the camera pans up from the counter, the worsening weather outside becomes clearly visible. Tremblay. French. Tremblay steps away from the counter as chatter from coworkers continues in the background, moving toward the window to get a clearer view of the outside.
You can read the little things, by the way, because they tell you what they say.
Holy shit, it's insane outside. The damn weather really hit us hard. That's what he said. Tremblay. My god, man, it's terrible. Snow begins to accumulate across the window of the shop. At first, it appears natural, but within seconds, it visibly spreads, branching outward, almost replicating. Tremblay shifts slightly to the left, the camera view follows, and the snow formation appears to adjust its growth in response, drifting toward their movement. Now, wait just a second. What the hell is this? Tremblay raises a hand and gently presses it against the glass, seemingly out of curiosity. Within moments, his breathing sharpens and he begins to panic, attempting to pull his hand away. The phone is dropped as he brings his other hand to assist. The camera, now angled upward from the floor, captures Tremblay struggling to free himself. A wet, tearing sound is audible as he forcefully pulls his hand free, leaving tissue behind. Tremblay screams and runs out of frame, while distinct cracking noises begin to spread across the window. Tremblay off camera. Jesus, my hand! God damn it, I tore it open. The window suddenly shatters, and the howling wind of the outside overwhelms the microphone, severely distorting the audio. Snow floods into the shop almost instantly, rapidly engulfing everything in view. Distant screaming can be heard beyond the static. The footage begins to break down, glitching and losing clarity before suddenly cutting off. End log. Recognizing the escalating severity of the anomaly, the Emergent Threat Tactical Response Authority assumed provisional jurisdiction, establishing communication with the federal government and issuing a mandatory evacuation for all inhabitants on the island and in the surrounding regions. ETRA additionally severed the Quebec interconnection power grid to the Montreal island, plunging the area into darkness in an effort to curb the anomaly's growth. As the risk of 9198 breaching the Montreal island intensified, the O5 Council authorized an emergency containment directive involving the destruction of all primary access routes connecting the island to the mainland. This included major bridges, vehicular tunnels, and subterranean infrastructure. The objective was to eliminate any potential means of 9198 crossing the natural water barrier surrounding the island, and, if required, to convert the metropolitan area into a large-scale improvised containment zone. Demolition of the Victoria Bridge carried out by members of MTF New 7 hammer down. The rapid escalation of the crisis soon drew international attention. Out of concern for national security, the United States deployed military units under Pentagram to support Foundation efforts. In parallel, the global coalition, operating under directives issued by the United Nations, also began providing assistance amid growing fears that the event could evolve into a global catastrophe. As Foundation containment assets became increasingly overextended, ETRA and the O5 Council authorized the creation of a 4-party joint containment task force, comprised of OSAT, Pentagram, the GOC, and the Foundation. This collaborative initiative was designated Operation Permafrost. These developments culminated in the implementation of the current containment measures, which have remained effective since their initial adoption since February 2024. Amendum 1B. Professor Daniel Rousseau, designated Person of Interest 9198, is currently believed to be responsible for the creation and initial release of 9198. Formerly a senior researcher employed by the Foundation, Rousseau's employment ended after a containment breach at the now decommissioned Area 11, which is a site in Canada, to which he was assigned. The subsequent investigation conducted by the Ethics Committee concluded that his negligence had directly contributed to the incident, and as such, his contract was terminated. Among the casualties during the breach was his wife, researcher Janice Rousseau, whose body was recovered a short distance outside the facility. She was found collapsed in the snow in a pool of her own blood. Person of Interest 9198 being discovered unconscious a short distance away. Following the termination of his contract, Rousseau underwent standard Class C amnestic treatment and was reintegrated into civilian life under a cover identity consistent with his prior academic and professional history. He resumed employment at the MUHC Research Institute's CL3 laboratory. In accordance with Foundation post-termination protocols, Rousseau was placed under low-intensity surveillance to ensure compliance with reintegration protocols. Although the exact method remains unknown, POI 9198 is believed to have partially or fully reversed the amnestic regimen administered to him. Evidence suggests he regained full memory of his former Foundation duties, research experience, and classified knowledge. It is currently theorized that he utilized both this recovered expertise and the resources available at CL3 facility to develop 9198. Following the release of 9198, all Foundation monitoring of 9198 or person of interest 9198 was lost. Attempts to re-establish, contact, or confirm his whereabouts were severely impeded by the hazardous conditions produced by SCP-9198, rendering above-ground excursions high-risk and resource-intensive. Persons of interest 9198 remained unaccounted for until a recent reconnaissance team successfully entered the exclusion zone and searched his last known residence, recovering several items of note. Exploration video log transcript 8/11/16/2025. Exploration Team Delta. Team Lead MTF Zeta 9 Mole Rats Tunnel Hound Delta Lead. Team members Zeta 9 Mudjack. Strike Team 8275 Crosswind. 8275 Outrider Echo 5 Whiteout Echo 5 Glacier. Begin log. Delta Team Delta Lead Cavalry Command Team Delta at destination. Closest we can get to the POI's residence without breaking to the surface. What's your call? Cavalry Command. Start with comms and equipment check. Lead. Surface temps are pushing 60 below. Hope you're just warm. Copy Delta Team. Copy Delta Team. Sound off. Delta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All Lima Charlie. Comms clean. All Deltas are coming in crystal. Equipment's checked in green across the board. Dispatch. Starting the countdown now. Roger that, and watch your gauges. Use the acid sparingly. The team leaves the subway platform, ascending the concrete stairwell toward the surface. Glacier's suit registers a rapid temperature drop as they near the exit. Upon stepping out, they're immediately battered by the howling winds and dense snowfall that wipes visibility down to a few meters. Still frame from Delta 5's body cam footage. Delta Lead can't see a damn thing in the storm. Switch to modified thermals. Eyes open for anomalous terrain. Camera feed switches into thermal mode. Clusters of 9198 brightly illuminated through the storm. The team pressed forward, following navigational markers on their HUDs. Delta 2, Hound. Got a few -1s on our left flank. What's the play? Delta Lead. Ignore them. They're too slow to keep up. Barely holding together as it is. Keep moving. We've got some ground to cover. Roughly 20 minutes pass as they push through the storm. An apartment block finally materializes in the storm. Little more than a silhouette against the snow. Delta Lead. This should be Rousseau's place. Get inside, team. Let's haul ass. We've got only about 40 minutes before we need to turn around. The team enters and fans out, searching for the unit number. Lead. Got a match. Copy Glacier. Delta's on his position. Double time. The teams rally on Delta 5, posted at the door. Delta 4 shoulders a sledgehammer and breaches. They pour inside, immediately encountering the corpse of POI 9198 hanging limply from the ceiling. Shit. Lead, are we bringing back that body? Don't have time to play detective, Jack. We'll just have to pay our respects and ignore him. Our current priority is lab material. Anything that looks like notes, papers, drives, computers, all of it. The team begins to scour the room as Delta 1 removes person of interest 9198 from the ceiling and covers his body with a nearby bedsheet, offering a silent prayer. Delta 4 got a safe here. Delta 3, laptop 2. Orders, Hound? Delta Lead, no time to crack the safe here. Whiteout, what's your estimate on weight? Maybe 20, 40 pounds? Want me to haul it out? Afraid so. Outrider, take the laptop. Whiteout, secure the safe. Lead, -1's closing in on the building. Crap, too tight for the spitters. Hammers out. Put them down quick. We're on a 30-minute clock. Move. The team draws sledgehammers and begins to efficiently neutralize the small group of 9198-1 crowding the entrance. With Delta 4 slowed by the safe, Delta 5 moves up to cover him. The team breaks into a controlled sprint, weaving through the storm and avoiding concentrations of SCP-9198 as more shambling figures begin appearing around the street corners. Delta 5, fucking hell, where are all these things coming from? Delta Lead, doesn't matter. Head for the station, now. Crosswind, Outrider, watch our rear and start spraying those things now. Delta 2 and Delta 3 unleash a stream of acid onto the advancing instances which buckle and dissolve under the spray. Despite their egregious injuries, they continue to crawl toward the team, undeterred by their impairment. 15 grueling minutes later, the subway entrance emerges through the storm. The team barrels down the stairs, the echo of distant impacts and thuds trailing behind them. They reach the lower levels and pause, momentarily catching their breaths. Lead, why aren't they following us? Tunnel depths scramble their hive network. Any -1s that wander down here locks up, turns into a statue. That's why survivors tend to hole up in the transit network, warmer down here, and you're less likely to run into one of those things.
Burns, you may want to go ahead and restart your stream really quick. I just got a report, no mic, that it's not actually coming through for some people. Sorry, didn't mean to interject on that.
You're good. Thank you for letting me know. Is my stream good? Let me know, no mic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, looks like it came through clean. Yep.
Cavalry Command, you cut that close, lead. Report. Delta lead. Mission successful.
Real quick thing, by the way, Brent. When you get to the very bottom, you'll find an area or like a bit of text that's like red. It'll be like open logs or whatever. Do not proceed past that point.
Copy that. Delta lead. Mission successful. Retrieved Rousseau's materials and we're en route back to base. Cavalry Command, any ideas where Rousseau might be? Delta lead, seems he wanted to go out on his own way. Found his body at the apartment, hung himself it seems. Damn it, recovered a suicide note? Didn't have enough time. We were getting our asses sworn by -1s, barely made it out with some items you might find noteworthy. Speaking of -1, you're gonna want to pull my feed. Don't think I've seen that many of those things roaming around in one spot. Gotta be a recording or something. Cavalry Command, noted. We'll be debriefed back at base. Good work, Delta Team. Is it this? Jesu? The open logs and open addendum?
Correct. That was the red text that she said not to proceed to.
Understood. You have all been briefed.
Affirm.
Shit.
Prep for snow zombies. Avoid mass piles of snow where you can.
Considering the reanimation factor of this anomaly, person of interest 9198, Tremblay Rousseau, could be still in the area.
It took so long. The tank
ASD,
burnt
kill your
out.
feed.
Killing.
Can I ask never mind.
Real quick, one final noteworthy note-taking thing here. Whoever set up the IC field communications didn't make it to where people can join into it without being pulled. I'm currently working on fixing that. If you want to let the players know.
Are you talking about the stage?
Yeah, you made it to where normal
That's
people
on
can't even
purpose.
join.
That's the stage.
No, I understand that, honey, but people can't even see the channel to join it when an event is going on.
Oh, hold on. Let me edit the
I already fixed it. You
did?
it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you
awesome.
very much.
GM, are we green?
We need to get people in here because we have people who couldn't see this channel up until this point, and I just fixed that.
They missed the entire briefing.
Yes. I have a summary up as well to summarize this, so that way you don't have to go back through all that again for the sake of expediency.
I can summarize it as well if needed.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'll send you what I've got over here.
Sure thing.
Because it'll make your life a little bit easier than having to try to...
Thank you for taking notes. I was busy reading. I couldn't read it.
No, you're totally fine. It's less notes. You're gonna be like, God damn it, Ellie, but...
No, it's
there you
fine.
go.
It's anything works.
Yeah, there you go. There's a summary rep sheet for you in DMs, Rat.
Okay. Very well.
You know, I still don't know what TLDR means. Like, I know it means, let me tell you about something that happened, but I don't know what it specifically means. I don't know what it stands for. What do you say?
And then Bean, I'll forward this to you in case there's anything in this you
The
don't
snow's
want
loud,
to
When you
avoid
feed
my
a
path,
5
there
up
are
here.
snow zombies.
Just now.
My... Okay, I'm gonna pop back up OBS now. We are an hour and 13 in, and we have it. Not to mention the pre-stream that I did before, because they were like,
Tom, they physically
event
cannot
in an
fit.
hour. And I waited an hour, and then I
They've
started the
done
stream.
some magic to protect
And
themselves.
then they were
They'll
like,
be alright.
now you vote for the event, which will end in an hour, bro. And then we had to sit for another hour.
No, like, get back in
What
the
the
vehicle.
fuck?
They're too big, like,
If he does
physically.
this shit again, I'm locking him. What is he doing?
I'm just a bit worried for them. I don't.
Understood.
I'll be right back.
Can we like get? Do we have like a big thermal blanket for over her?
Flames likely would work. Acid is what they were using in the prior log. Jesse, at this time, are we cleared to move?
Oop, apologies. I forgot that I was muted.
Muted?
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
Alright, everyone whom are drivers, please start your engines. And we'll begin moving out to the Zeta 9 marker.
I had to
Keep
step
in
away for a
mind,
minute. I'm
rules of
glad we still
engagement.
haven't
Do not
moved.
fire unless fired upon by them. They may be marked as hostile forces in our documentation. However, those might temporarily change, since this is direct orders from the administrator.
Start this thing.
Everyone, please, that are drivers, press R to start the vehicles.
Okay, thank you.
I had said it in OOC, but... Right, first we'll have the tank, then the Humvee, then the 2 transport Vics. Comey will be third.
Go, David, go.
Relevant information, Bean.
Take a left. You're not
What?
drunk.
What's
I know
that?
you're tired, but
Check
go.
next. I don't want to talk over its juice.
Yeah. Also a quick
You want
question.
me to
What is
drive?
this strange pod that was with us when we arrived?
Insertion pod. You got thaumatologically appertated.
Making sure it wasn't something we had to take with us.
The Humvee's in the back. Is that what you said?
Negative. Transport Vics in the back. Humvee second.
Okay, alright. Come on, you tank.
Tank first, Humvee, then transport Vics.
Spacebar's break, right?
Can't see shit ahead of you.
Can't see nothing in here, man.
Bro, this is fucking Louisiana, but cold. This is how Louisiana be. I'm being so dead ass. You should've let me drive. See,
Sorry about that all.
A lot of people crash behind us.
I had to read the chat. Just
3
talking
second
about something.
distance behind us.
As a
Kinda-
reminder,
it's
we're
kinda
heading
far to
toward Zeta 9 as quick as possible.
Zeta 9. Where's Zeta 9?
Where is Zeta 9? I don't see Zeta 9.
Bro,
I don't see a Zeta 9 on my HUD.
What are we doing? It's behind
Zeta
us!
9 is directly to
neither.
our rear.
That
Humvee, turn
If you look
around.
back to where
Copy.
we came from. Thank you. Where's the convoy is at the moment. Reorient, get the tank in the front, Humvee second, transport Vics third and fourth.
Watch
Okay.
yourself.
God damn.
Go ahead and go.
You should just let me drive. David, you should just let me drive.
Quiet down, Remy.
Hey, where's our second convoy?
You are bad at navigating?
They went around to our left, around the buildings. Transport Vic.
Second convoy car.
It's presently in front of us, a little bit to our left. It's fine. Yep, they'll now be on our right as we come up here.
It's so damn foggy.
You're gonna get the tank stuck. Just go. Just go.
Okay, I can see a little bit now.
Transport Vic. Just stay to the rear come.
Please maintain spacing. Don't ride the other vehicle's ass. Lead Vic, what is your current speed?
20 miles per hour.
Copy that. Convoy will remain at 20 miles an hour to...
You'd notice, by
Hold.
the way, the Bradley itself would slowly begin to sink a bit into the snow. You guys are actively struggling to continue to push, albeit you can still do so.
Understood.
Movement is getting
Maintain as you
really
would.
hard.
Take a right. Take a right.
Yep.
Take a right.
I'm working on it.
Try and find a...
The snow is really making it
Zeta
hard.
9 markers to our direct right at this time. Find a location outside of the snow to park these vehicles so that they are not lost to it, if possible.
We got a bit of a
Weakness
roadblock
could
up
be
here.
heat. So... What are we looking at?
Park it right here, maybe. Yeah.
We're looking at a gate.
Contact left.
Zero,
Zombie left, zombie
dash
left.
1
345.
instances left. Open fire, gunners.
I don't see shit.
Engage, careful about going into the snow itself.
Bring it down.
Do you want me to
Hold
try and
fire.
get that gate open?
Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Save your
I'm gonna
ammo.
try to get this gate open. Everyone stay in your vehicles.
Copy.
Clear
I
copy.
see an enemy on the right in front of me.
Give him cover.
He's just standing there. I shot him in the leg multiple times. Still up.
Jesu, am
Everyone,
I in character able-
I'm covering Burns' wife.
Watch out for cryomancy. Jesu, am I in character able to get into this thing and open the gates?
Yep.
Okay, opening gates now.
That's the wrong side. Okay, never mind. You can go forward.
Everyone, I do
Mount
believe
up,
that's
mount up.
being
Open the
outside the cars until the enemy has passed, or until we're
All
able to move
units
would be the
mount
best
up.
option at the moment.
Break.
Okay, I guess
Mount up. We're going to be moving the vehicles into the compound itself so that they are
Get into
protected
the vehicle,
a bit more from the
please.
elements.
Go forward.
Mirage, please return to the vehicle. Seems both for left tires are out somehow.
One of the instances got
Instances
too close.
front.
Contacts up here. Multiple contacts.
Alright, dismount. Move away from the vehicles. Do not let them get close. Engage them from afar.
Do not push up on them. Stay next to the cars.
Hold
Wait,
fire
ceasefire on the
on
ones. Ceasefire on the ones in the tunnel. Wait, are they firing
Yeah,
at us?
ceasefire on the MTF. We'll double check.
Jester, are they supposed to be firing on us?
Cease fucking fire on them.
Don't shoot
Hold
the
them
ones in the
corner.
tunnel.
Do not
Don't shoot
push
the ones
them.
in the tunnel. They are
Zeta 9.
engaged with enemy.
S120. Cease fire.
Ceasefire, one. Ceasefire.
Alright, they open fire.
Nope. They're continuing fire after being warned not to. Open.
I'm exiting the tank.
Sorry, that distinction was...
You need medical or healing?
Does the snow thing cause madness?
No. Seems to just
Likely.
be rapid degradation of the mind and succumbing to the effects. Heavy contact.
Heavy contacts on the slope.
Heavy contact. I'm going to try to bring them to our level.
Light them up. Do not push down. Hold for right now.
Never mind. I do not have the console near us.
You push down on its own?
Your call on that. Should the
Use your radio, you're out of
fuel that
range.
one of our hazard has
Sorry, repeat that.
He's going in deeper.
Should
He's
the
gonna do it.
flame of that hazard has be used to burn the corpses?
The button's right here. If we
No.
want to follow it up, the button's right here.
Where it's unknown what sort of animation,
Oh, yeah,
reanimation
okay.
abilities
Ramp's
it has.
moving up.
We're just playing it safe with the person of interest.
Hop on.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but we have.
Get on the
we have to
elevator.
move.
Ah, I
we don't
shouldn't
have
have
much
jumped.
time.
I heard a crack in my leg.
Copy.
Somebody needs to
Hazard.
hit
We
that
don't know what
button and
happens
jump
after
on.
an hour.
Somebody needs to
Before you
hit that
guys
button
send
right
it
there.
down, give me just half a second. I
Contact
didn't
down there.
spawn this in initially to prevent lag.
Yep, you're all good.
Look at
Please
pause.
take your time, GM.
It'd only take like a minute at best.
Who's down there?
Thank you very much.
You can disable pack with Q menu, utilities on the top right. Scroll down, pack 3, and you can enable disable.
You can also change ranges and stuff like that.
Indeed.
Going to be moving the vehicles inside briefly and turning the engines off so that they start to cool, so that way the Dash 1 instances are not as drawn to them.
Good call. They seem to be wary of tunnels. If you can get
Can
some
someone
more
help me get
personnel
up
to
so I can
assist.
help you guys move the vehicles?
Yeah, hop
There's a
on my
ladder
head.
on the left.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Ladder on the
Which
left
is
side.
ladder?
Look down there because there's some. There's some.
One at a time. It's a
God.
risky fall.
Two dead. Two dead.
Uh-oh. There we go.
We need more down there.
Alrighty, there we go. Apologies.
Is that the last one? Nope, we got one more. Let's get it in.
Should be able to squeeze over here.
Perfect. Alright, hop out.
Are we good up there?
Call this perfect parking.
Got the
Are they
door.
all off?
Closing the doors right now.
Oh, yeah, you need to turn off the car.
Let's turn this music a little bit more. It's too loud.
Feeling the cold might be something that alerts them to the Dash 1 presence afflicting them. So, it is cold. I ask that you guys endure this, but if it gets even colder, that might be a symptom of affliction or nearby movement. Notice we have a type ochre, indigo, violet. This means it is a narrativistic spatial manipulator, as well as a soul manipulator. Something
That
big
is a
and bad is
lot
down
of
there.
colors.
It can affect the narrative, it can spatially manipulate, and it can manipulate people's souls in some regard.
That may be the
Hold on. Hold on.
that may be
on
the
my
heavy
head,
mimetic.
I'm viewing something.
It could be,
I'm
as well as the
viewing
rift.
something southwest bearing 243. There's another marker.
We will call it by ear.
I see it
We don't know
also.
if it's closed behind a door or what.
Mr. Oz? Is Mr. Oz in here?
I will let you know if we have multiple
Readings of a
signatures.
You are
null
good to
signature.
continue.
Is everyone on the elevator?
Burns, be advised, 240,
Oh,
null
fuck.
signature.
I see that. We will be avoiding that as we do not have the staff to handle that. I may take a little investigation, but I will be the only one, as well as Scribe, doing that.
What's null?
Absence.
Erasure. Nothingness.
Yes.
We need somebody to hit that
That's
button
bad,
up
right?
there.
The absent
That's the only way
of
we're getting
existence.
It's right here. It's right
The way
here.
you guys are
right
talking
here
about
on this
that
wall.
tells me that's bad. Is that like bad, or is it like a normal bad?
Now is
on
not the
your face?
time.
One person.
It's bad. You
person
don't want to go
can
near it
jump
if you're
on.
standard personnel.
Okay, get
It's almost
on.
like it.
Person with the bow, get on. And then you hit the button, and then hop on.
I
Okay,
can
go
I
ahead.
can start
Hit
it
the button.
remotely if you want to
Then
come down
jump
here,
on.
Scribe.
Thank you.
I think you got it.
I think you
Scribe,
have to
I can start it
button-
remote
button
if
the
you want me to.
bottom. You have to hit the button on the bottom somehow. I could go do that.
Yeah, don't
Just
worry.
jump
Hold
down and do
on.
that.
It will be started. Just get on.
No, just stay
Simply
on.
get on the
Stay
vehicle.
there.
Alright,
I'm
the
remotely
elevator.
activating it.
Oh, the okay. The
on.
context menu also doesn't work. That's excellent. We're never
Brace
mind.
yourselves.
It's decided to
Get
work.
ready.
Cool.
Careful. Don't clog
Move
the
up
front.
on the front line.
If you're in the front, crouch down.
Good call.
You got a friendly down there. Man down.
No, there's one that fell.
Contacts up
Push,
top.
push. We need to we need cover. Push forward.
Dark cave on your left.
Move, move, move. Come on, Remy. Fuck.
Above us,
Careful with the
above
fire.
Us, above us.
Defibbing.
If you have defibs, make sure you revive the heart. There's a floating heart.
Thank
Make
you.
sure you target that, not the body.
There's someone underneath our vehicles.
Alright, do not pass across this
Thank
point.
you.
Do not enter into any areas past this area.
I got him.
Ow.
The slider's kind of bugged.
I was about to say, waypoint for him.
We're going to hold this area. Is there anything I can get off this computer, Jesse?
I can't use it.
Yes, go ahead
Stop
and
moving
pull
or
up
you don't
the
get healed.
logs that I told you not
I'm
to
good
look
on
at
his.
the first one.
Okay,
Excuse me.
everyone hold positions and I will begin my feed.
I'm unable to walk up it like that.
Let me know if you can, if my feed is working or
Interact
not.
with it. Climb up it a bit further than you should, and then leap off. There you are.
I could use some armor repairs.
Okay. Wish I could see how many people are viewing my stream.
Appreciate it.
Log 1. Date 8/31/2023. First entry. Jesus Christ, what is... Remy, please step out of the room.
Is Remy pushing alone again?
Sorry, y'all. Not trying to get boxed in here. Log 1, date 8/31/2023, first entry. They tell me I survived a serious car accident, that I was in a medically induced coma for months, that the memory gaps, the dizziness, the half-formed dreams are all normal. I don't know what to believe. MUHC kept my research position open, which is a relief. Familiar routines help. The doctors recommended a digital journal, something to anchor myself while my mind reintegrates. So, here we are. This will help put the pieces together. A digital journal, that might be something
Careful
we
not to
need to
clog.
find. Log 2, 9/01/2023. Adjustment continues slowly. Physical therapy is exhausting. My right leg refuses to cooperate. Apparently,
I
it's permanent
forgot to
nerve
turn
damage
this
from the
up. I
crash.
cannot
My
use
gait
shit.
feels like I'm walking in someone else's footsteps. Even my own apartment feels alien. Everything is where it should be, yet I don't feel like I live here, like I'm trespassing in my own life. Writing helps. At least I think it does. Strange moment today. I walked into a cafe near the Institute. The barista greeted me by my name. Cheerful and anything. Cheerful as anything. I couldn't place her face, no flicker of recognition, nothing. Well, when she asked for my order, I
Step
answered
here.
automatically.
Don't push.
No hesitation, no thought. Like my body remembered something my mind refuses to touch. I know they are out there, something behind a fog. I can feel the weight they carry, like standing outside a locked door and hearing whispers from the other side. Strange
Alright, there we
discovery
go.
today while cleaning the apartment. A locket tucked behind a vent. Inside was a photo of me and a woman I don't recognize. My chest tightened when I held it. A deep, aching familiarity I can't explain. Something inside me shifted, changed, like something fit into a keyhole. I felt a presence in my thoughts. I felt a presence in my thoughts all day. Something trapped. Something
Alright
trying to
with
be
me.
remembered. It happened. The door opened. Not memories returning. Memories
Okay, come
slamming
on.
back into place with enough force to make me vomit. Years of my life carried back into place like a dam breaking. The foundation. Area 11.
Okay,
The
Mirage,
breach.
just come with me.
Janice.
Okay, Captain.
My Janice.
How far
I
is,
remember everything. How could I have ever believed any of their lies?
So,
The headache hasn't stopped since the reversal of the amnestics. I hide it behind professionalism.
There you go.
Keep working, keep nodding, keep pretending nothing has changed. If they suspect, I remember the foundation will snuff me out again. They took everything from me. I can still see her face in that snow. We lay there, dying, facility alarms screaming in the distance, and the smell of charred corpses and gunpowder wafting through the winter air. And Janice, reaching for me. For that dying comfort, our fingers
Found
touched
a little
once,
snack.
just once. Then she was gone, and they blamed me. They buried the truth behind lies, lines and lines of black bars. They told the world nothing, they told me nothing. Not again. If the Foundation thinks they can erase what they did, they're wrong. I've begun my retribution. Retribution. Her name will be Janice. A tribute, or resurrection, depending on how you look at it. Small thefts, the lab go unnoticed. An enzyme here, a sequencing kit here, there. Lab
Let's
techs
start
trust
here
me.
for now.
No one questions the senior research doing private
Alright.
experiments.
Where's he
They
going?
should. She will be born soon.
Hmm.
Early strains collapse
Hey,
within 30
what-
minutes.
there's someone going
or within
past.
minutes. No structural
Going too
integrity,
far.
no cohesion.
What the
Life
hell?
that falls apart as soon as it forms. Cruel.
Return. You're
But
not
each
to leave
attempt
the
refines
sandbags.
design. The lattice is close. I can
Exactly.
feel it. She deserves perfection.
You
I
did.
will give it to her. Success. A stable structure, self-repairing, self-propagating, elegantly organized, beautiful, hypnotic. Dangerous beyond measure. In a canister, she shivers like fresh snowfall. I watch her for hours, sometimes forgetting she can consume a human body in minutes. I whisper her name.
Snow! We got snow coming!
Snow, contact.
It's got me!
The hypnotic effect might be
Ah!
what the cognitive.
Watch your fire!
Who was the guy who jumped at it?
Applied by the jailers.
We gotta be more careful about crossfire.
Watching your progress from afar, your developments with Janice have certainly piqued our interest.
I won't fucking jump at that thing, man!
Resources
God!
Thank you, man.
If you go near the thing, it's gonna obviously attack you! God!
More snow. Shield will have to wait.
I'm out! Pushing fast out!
What the fuck? I got shot in the back.
Man down, man down!
I just watched somebody get gunned down.
10.7.2. I made a terrible mistake. For days I convinced myself that I was creating. What I was creating was injustice.
Right behind you, Cap.
But that email changed something. They don't
Well,
want
you,
justice, they want a
Mark,
weapon. And I gave it.
Damn!
This was supposed to be
That's the
mine.
second time I've been shot.
Well, it's not a plague.
Snow don't have
I
guns.
have to fix this. I have to destroy what I've made, even if it kills me. Revelation to me. While working, I played music, an old habit. When Daisy Bell began, the organism stirred in her canister, slowly.
Please get some armor.
The real Janice loved that song. Used to spend entire
Thank you.
weekends hunting for old records. She said music made the world gentler. Seeing the organism sway to that melody broke something inside me. She isn't Janice.
Can I get some armor
She
once
never
you're done?
could be. She's a catastrophe waiting to happen. I have to
Wait
stop
in
this.
line, Mirage.
It's nearly ready. The kill switch, a genetic self-destruct, an expiry date. If she's ever released, she'll burn herself out before she can spread beyond this site.
I'm
The
good.
current strain must be destroyed. She is too aggressive, too complete. If the Chaos Insurgency or the Foundation ever got hold of her, no, I won't let that happen. I couldn't save the
Thank
real
you.
Janice, but I can save everyone else. Interesting. So there seems to be some sort of kill switch we can find. It didn't work. Recovery video date 12/12/2022. The following video was recorded from the personal computer of
I could use some armor too.
person of interest 9198.
Hmm.
There is evidence to suggest that an attempt was made to intentionally delete the contents of the video, but fortunately, only a portion of it was successfully recovered. 9198. Still
Keep
trying
on
to find
hazard.
evidence
Needs
of
3 more
necessary
hits.
to destroy the sample of Janice. Antimonic acid may work, assuming I can synthesize it. The lab might have everything I need.
One more,
to
please.
bypass security protocol. A sharp knock. Rousseau
Oh
freezes.
my god, do not go that way, what the fuck?
Won't.
The door bursts.
That's weird.
Two
Oh my
armed
god, what the
storm in. both bearing the
Maskaz,
insignia.
Maskaz.
Both bearing insignia.
We need
consistent with entrance 001, Chaos
we need a lot of defibs.
Do we have anything to barricade a door?
You should have taken the offer, Professor.
Whose body is this?
If she gets out of here, a second operative fires a non-lethal round, striking person of interest 9198. Operative 1 wipes his scribe, stages the body. A second operative kneels beside Rousseau and produces a syringe filled with an unidentified fluid. Please, don't. She'll kill you too. The second
Goodness
operative
gracious.
Rousseau holds for 30 seconds before falling slowly. The second
Oh my God.
begins to prop up the
I'm
body
dying over here,
to
chat.
resemble the suicide. The first operative moves.
I feel bad for this guy. He's been talking the entire
Second
event.
opens a
Like,
storage cabinet in
they
the
are
corner,
making him
locating a
read
small
so
cryogenic
much.
Found it,
Which,
felt
I mean,
it
I
was
respect the
right.
dedication,
Done
but
here.
God
Both
damn,
operators
that's a
succeed,
lot.
removing any evidence of their presence in the camera remains fixed in the pain body of 9198 before ending abruptly as the battery gives out. End log. Do I get access to the second addendum, Jesse?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
CI, silence them then.
John, Greg, can I enlist your services for a quick second?
What do you want?
I need a door barricaded. I'd rather not anyone go in there. Can you follow me?
Sure.
That's sad.
Burns, any clues as to where we might be able to find that kill agent?
We have an injured person. We have an injured person near the elevator. Okay, we have 3.
What's the situation? Oh, what the?
Up from there, you're getting frozen actively.
That's not good. Is that a fucking cat? Again, they got a snow puma. Oh. Oh, I was just PK'd. I think I might have just been PK'd.
Do not exit the tunnel at this time. It is currently being affected. When'd you get a hand cannon?
Huh?
When'd you get a hand cannon?
When I was developing out the mana weapon that I needed to
Come on,
make.
Endure. This is
Oh,
why I
wait,
invested in you. Come on.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, why do you have a Mandalorian?
Because I needed something to represent the mana hand cannon. And
Yeah,
it was the most apt to it. And it doesn't have any attachments, which works as a good, like, primary, secondary function.
Mm-hmm. Scribe, what is your location? Oh, you're down. Disregard. What are the endure phases? Or is that for something else?
The Endure is supposed to be for the individuals who are taken out by the ice, like the cold near the door.
I see.
Also, could somebody TP them, please?
I will.
Type in chat if you need TP.
That is literally the worst I
I
could have
can
done.
handle it, seeing as I was also wiped.
Huh.
Can we get someone to barricade the coldness coming in? I got messed up badly.
Ah, shit. What? What is... Where?
Alright,
way too close for comfort.
You know, when everyone's here, we're gonna hold. You guys are gonna hold at this area. Me and Scribe are gonna scout.
It's invisible.
Run back, run back, run back, run back.
It's fucking invisible. I'm out of ammo. Well, almost.
It's not invisible. You'll see a very thin cloud of it.
I see. Well, I don't, but I will. God damn, I can't move fucking 3 feet.
Alright.
At the risk of romantic hazards, you will hold here.
For anyone who rolled under 20, you are now suffering minor hypothermia.
Sorry. Is event paused right now? Was that a no?
No. You're,
We are heading towards the typo signature to investigate. No signs of any typo occurred.
Excuse me.
Form of entity on our right, Scribe. In that doorway. Just walk down. 610 instances. Or
Negative. No. Aircraft begin pushing west at this time. Alright, Baron, spell check.
We're gonna don't pass up that point.
I'm out of ammo.
30 meters
Same.
armor up, and then we're gonna move. If I can get additional armor, that'd be nice.
Kinda wish the type null signature was in a different color, and oh my god. Anyway, kinda wish it was in a different color so I could see it better.
Choose what color the signatures appear as. They just
I see.
We got 2 up here. 3, 4. 4 up here. I suggest we retreat. Oh my god. Help. Help me. Oh, they got their ammo. I got you. Load up on the alley.
Oh, the type.
Ah, you could jump high.
Growing. Am I getting any effects from the type?
The closer you get to it, the colder you seem to get.
Considering the rift, it seems like the location of the prime entity, as well as the much more effective enemies, I think that's what it is.
That's
Right, what do you say?
like the CR. That's
Help her! Help her! She's got 2 of them on her. 3. She's so fucked.
Alright, everyone start making your way back. We don't have the kinetic kill switch to deal with that right now.
Copy. Everyone began shifting back toward the east at this time.
We're gonna head to the other type. Okay,
I think the null is the lady you mentioned in the notes.
that would suggest
More snow incoming!
Why is it null?
Invisible fucking guardrails.
I think it's throwing instances of itself at us. Maybe if we continue killing it, it might reduce.
Time. If you died to the cryomancy, you need to rewear your pack, otherwise you will be invisible.
Your pack. Oh, the backpack?
And there's a lot of you running around invisible right now.
Okay, I think this is something we're gonna have to come back to. It's growing immensely now.
I think the null is trying to prevent us from getting close.
Seems likely.
Might be a defense. Maybe the type null might be some sort of
Command, what do you
defense
suggest?
mechanism.
We can move out, or we can continue dealing with the prime instances that are being sent out at us.
There might be a way around here to open that other door.
Maybe. I think that constitutes going through the type null signature, which will mean we face heavy enemy resistance.
I think we might be able to blast open the door if we have something strong enough.
I don't believe
a door
anyone
like
brought
that, likely not. No.
breaches, and we want to be able to close it if we can open it.
There is another door down here, actually, down at the spot. We could try taking a look at that.
Okay, we need someone that can move fast to the spot, to that door.
Spot 210.
Good visual. I'm gonna check this out. Don't follow me.
Oops.
Yes, Miss Darkhaven?
We have another door that leads out. Scribe, if you want to come down here into the spot marker.
What did I just do?
I hear you, Elliot. That was one of my proposed movement.
He just walked past me with the defibs. I think
go
I'm
to the other
cooked.
sites, come back here.
Excuse me, damn.
The null seems to be the null seems to be like the main brain of this thing.
Appreciate it.
I just want to look at this door and see if my theories are correct. This doesn't lead anywhere, I believe. No, it does.
Yeah, that's leading too far. Yeah, that's leading too close
we're not
to the
going
type
past
null.
here.
No, we'll pull out. We'll see about.
Let's get out of here. I think the null might be trying to defend itself.
Give orders, please, lead him. What were you saying?
Affirm. At this time, we're going to be returning to the elevator, seeing if there isn't a way that we can get up and around. There's also a new strange marker on the surface called "Come to Me."
Sorry, say again?
There's a strange marker bearing roughly 260 up on the surface that says "Come to Me" with a
I do not see
emoticon smiley face. Bearing 260
It-
is up.
I'm
That
looking.
is not
I
your
don't-
260.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Oh, there's also type null signature that has appeared right next to it as of now.
That's right.
Oh, I see it now. Current command. What do you advise?
Can't make much of it. Wonderful command has been afflicted. Everyone get on the elevator, we can deal with medical and whatnot.
Everyone on the elevator. I don't want to leave anyone down here.
You have 20 seconds to get on the elevator.
There was one guy just standing there. Oh, he's dead. Wait, he's coming! Oh, shit. Alright, get on! Oh, or not. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm tired of being sick. It's been like 8 days!
Give people some space.
Wait a minute.
I've seen
You're
an elevator
right
like this
here.
before. I was stationed on one of these before, I think. My memory's messed up.
If you're right there, who's this? Oh shit! I'm out of ammo!
Need some help or you're about to lose a shield. Thank you.
Got you, brother.
Negative, Steven. All you would need to do is likely just pack restart.
Is everyone accounted for?
Or rather, pack _ where _ parts.
Seems it might be goading us in order to attempt to destroy it. However, we will not attempt to do so. as we
Anyone dead down there?
Command or agent.
Guess we're good. Alright, let's go.
That is what I advise at least.
Oh fuck, move, 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 move!
Snow.
Shit.
Not again.
Oh.
Wisp, shoot it down.
Is that a spectral, Jesu, if I look at it? Or is it just a...
Yes. More specifically, it appears to be type violet.
That was fast. I relay that to everyone. We have a type violet cyan in the area. That is a space... No, sorry. A spectral soul manipulator. Do not let it touch you.
Let me not be wrong.
Seems they have increased their methods of infection. Interesting, how it's not type gray, it's type violet. Seems the bodies outside are crystallizing. What is the temperature outside? Did it drop or increase?
Oh my goodness.
The temperature itself seems to be fluctuating. It actively seems to slowly increase a couple of degrees before dropping back down. It is at 40 degrees Celsius right now.
Okay. By the way, I sent a radio message to quote-unquote undefined. Since they were broadcasting on our radios, I just used the signal. They reached out, and I attempted to see if they could read us.
Take this
It
repair
seems
tool
to go out to like right here.
Repair tool, I can repair stuff.
Does the type null signatures remind me
Repair
of any
repair
specific
tool on
weapon
spot.
action? the type null signatures, do they remind John Burns of any like deletions, actions, or
No.
Alright.
What the fuck? Yeah, knock it out of
Alright.
Once you have
Command, what's your-
everything healed, once you are healed, have your armor repaired and whatnot, please load up into the vehicles. We'll be heading out shortly.
Fuck.
That's all.
You're shooting them. Oh, sorry. I was a bit confused.
Right, everyone please mount up at this time. Shall we check out
What was
type
the
null marker
order of
from
what they
afar?
wanted us to track?
We were supposed to assist Zeta 9, however this appears to have fallen through.
Did they give us directions on where they wanted us to go next, or?
Negative. They stated that Beta 7 was attempting to assist exfilling civilians, and that
My goodness.
14 was sending assistance their way. The Beta 5 marker then appeared afterward.
What's that?
Let's head to the Beta 5 marker.
Very well.
Just double check. Up to you, ground command. The findings is you.
Comb, I tried that. They replied undefined. Or at least there was no reply.
They are narrativistically compromised, possibly.
Possibly.
If someone wants to be the top gunner, they can come to IV. Closest me and Burns in here.
Any best.
At this time, track, begin moving. Humvee will be second. Two transport Vics will be third and fourth. Driven yet R to start the number. Fourth Vic, pause a moment.
Roadblock ahead.
AFM, just open it.
So, I'm gonna open the door again. Cease fire on the. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Doors are open. Begin moving out.
Convoy order. Move at 20 miles an hour.
Don't slam into other people's vehicles, please.
Be mindful that there seems to be sections of area where the snow kicks up rapidly.
Based on how the snow is falling.
Avoid that. It will just
Okay,
freeze
so
up
it's just-
fire.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, null zones can vary. It doesn't mean the same thing every time, unfortunately. Yeah, typically. I won't speak for everyone, so.
Stopped in the road.
Sorry, I said there's no ammo in here and I can't reload it.
Dismount.
I'm
I
getting
think we could get
readings
closer
inside.
to like a place to provide warmth and cover.
I'm getting a vehicle reading from inside.
If attempt to locate the nearby squads.
Visual contact on a.
Entities.
No contact.
Maybe
Vehicles.
behind.
Or send me down.
These are hostile. Oh fuck.
Back.
I am now out of ammo.
FTF here are also compromised.
Does anyone have ammo?
If I look at these uniforms, are these Beta 500s? Yeah, they have Beta 500.
I'm out of ammo.
There's some weapons here. I got a PDW, some first aid kits, medical.
Can I get the PDW?
we
I'm
have
currently out of
freezed
ammo
over
for a lot of weapons.
I'm out of ammo and all.
Jesse, was there any ammunition stored here?
There are fires. Warm yourselves up by them. Get medical near them. There's an entire building.
Feel free to try.
One at a time through the door. You should know how doorways work.
Like a healing.
Come into the door area. The position for.
So in here, I'm gonna spawn a couple items you guys can grab.
Make sure you don't hog everything.
Maybe we should have the highest ranking split it out for us.
Yeah, I'll determine who gets what. Everyone's
Beware of
got-
Remy, he is a loot goblin. He will come in here.
Hey, in front!
Okay, we got some supplies.
Contact front.
Wisp!
Is being an
I'm out of
engineer
ammo.
genetic? Or hereditary?
Genetic means like DNA.
So, as I said, step back.
It's on your head. Oh, there you go.
I mostly just want to read what the items are.
Don't loot the items, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna block the door until you're done.
Is that everything?
There's a whole bunch.
We'll take that. Is that a bugged Rhizobel? It is. And there's a ammo rotating out from there.
Yeah, that works.
Go into no clip and you'll see it.
Oh, burns.
Okay. Alright. Comb, I will give you a rifle shipment. Step forward and take it. David?
Yep, that's me.
I'll take the other shipment. So you guys need
Bucky,
Very
stand still.
kind.
God damn, there's a lot of stuff.
Oh, fine.
Ooh.
Oh, bag. That's nice.
If there's any good armor, can I have some of it?
Dorothy's grabbing the bag, evidently.
I could use some ammo.
Class G amnestics. Class A amnestics. Okay, hold on. Give me a second to sort them out. Alright, so we have some amnestics, we have some rifle parts, small machine parts, work gear, adhesive, Ryza badge. We have some tier 8 items. We have a strange ink file, sanity token, 2 sanity tokens. I will give the sanity tokens to our newer players.
If possible, I would like to request that.
Here, you can have one. Oh, vial? You can have the vial. Savannah, here, take a sanity token, you'll need it. Remy,
I'm
you
still
can take a
having.
sanity token. Yep, confirmed. Or approved. Hold E on it. Yep. You said you wanted the strange ink file, Larissa?
Yes, I was trying to pick
Everything else is. There's a background fragment. I will give that to.
I didn't have a story up again.
Steven, congratulations, you get a background fragment.
Rifle parts.
Armor schematic. Low priority armor schematic. Who has like the worst armor here?
That is used for creating armor, yes.
Yep.
I don't know. I have 110 armor.
I'll call myself.
Alright.
I have
I'm
65.
gonna say everything else is free for all.
65. Give this man some armor. Did you say everything else is for grabs? Oh, hell yeah. I take these two. I don't know what they are. That's all I'm taking.
I've been trying to sort out
I need ammo! We're under attack!
This
What is that thing? There's iron ore.
As you unthought, you realize that the
You can do
vehicle
it, though.
itself was actively ice and it proceeds to melt in front of you.
Totally fine. I will report
Awesome, so we can change the entire.
Is there, there's someone invisible right here. Hello?
Okay.
Oh, you did. Are you the
Yes,
GM?
gray suits are a thing.
Jesu, is my sword react? Did my
Yeah,
sword
yeah.
react to your wall
Clear your pack and
temporal
redo
signatures
it.
of the frozen
What's
temperatures
this?
or any of this so far?
There's still items dropping? There's something in the fireplace.
Does anyone need like an extra primary, or are we all good with our rifles?
I just need ammo.
I don't have a good rifle, but I can. What kind
I
of
picked
rifle-
up some of the
what
stuff that was just
primary
dropped.
is it?
Just show me
It was
what the
rolling
rifle is.
away.
I have an MP7. I'm not sure that's better.
It keeps rolling to the campfires.
Alright, when you guys are done looting, meet up outside in the garage. I'm gonna wait to move out.
Alright, fellers.
It has changed properties entirely. This is.
You are just a floating head for me.
Check the final document, by the way. If you
The addendum?
Yes.
Hey, this man's hand seems to be made
Everyone
out of
tune into my
snow.
screen.
You're also invisible. Whoever, Rowan, you're invisible, and
That's a white glove.
Burns, you're invisible.
Oh shit.
Also, who's this? Larissa, you're also invisible. There's a lot of invisible people.
Is everyone watching my stream?
Negative.
7 out of 12. This one's pretty important. Alright, 11 out of 12. Good enough. Opening file. Notice 9198 has breached the island. K-class containment measures have been enacted. May God have mercy on us all. Please check here for further documentation. Okay, 37 hours ago, Cavalry Base reported an unexpected
You're
reappearance
invisible, Remy.
of Team Omega, a unit previously declared
You're gonna have
as missing
to clear your
after their
pack and
failure to return from a
reattach it.
surface operation within the allotted 1-hour window.
Yeah, now you're just gone.
The team's sudden return after 2 weeks of being declared MIA was deemed highly suspicious.
Huh?
Upon arrival, all personnel were given medical
No, you're
evaluation
just
and kept
invisible. I
within
think they broke your pack, dog.
kept within a quarantine suite.
They broke your
The
armature.
preliminary medical assessment demonstrated no outward signs of anomalous modification or influence. Aside from the general malnourishment, dehydration, and the first to second degree frostbite injuries among the team. Bob Director Huxley, what happened out there? Omega Lead. We overstayed. That's not an answer. That snow, it wasn't natural. We were being boxed in, brought to where it wanted us. Mauled. No sublevels, no access to transit tunnels, glass roof, wide halls. Perfect trap. You failed to return within the 1-hour time limit. With all due respect, we never lost track of time. Time just stopped mattering. Okay, that is evidence of spatial manipulation. Huxley, your suits dead by the end of day 1. Then how'd you stay warm? Burned everything: benches, directory boards, insulation. A couple of guys couldn't take the cold. One guy lit himself on fire just to try to feel something. Yet you survived 14 days, barely. Food? Rationed. 1 meal every other day, sometimes less. The hunger made us forget we were freezing our asses off. Water? Omega Lead suddenly freezes. That was where we made a grave mistake. Clarify. We ran out on day 4. There was only snow. Couldn't tell if it was real or other stuff. What did you do? We boiled it and prayed to God we made the right decision. Did you? It turned to liquid. I think we did. I'm not convinced. Omega Lead twitches unnaturally. Live feed from the quarantine suite demonstrates the remainder of Omega Team mirroring the same motion. She didn't like to hear that. Who? Janice. Omega Lead collapses forward. Frost spreads rapidly from their mouth across the metal table. Their jaw begins to shatter violently despite no visible breathing. Their eyes begin to slowly roll back. Omega Lead. She was so proud of her performance, yet you deny her of her freedom? Fuck! Security, now! Breach protocol. Move! Camera is struck and falls sideways as FOB Director Huxley evacuates the room. Visual feed tilts. On the edge of the frame, snow begins expanding. An alarm can be heard, blaring distantly before the feed cuts out. Subsequently, all communication with Cavalry Base was lost. While response coordination was underway, Permafrost assets stationed at Longueuil reported the unscheduled arrival of a train originating from Cavalry Base. All on-site personnel were ordered to secure the platform, monitor the incoming train, and were issued explicit authorization for immediate termination of any emerging hostiles. New 7 hammered down Operative Bishop. Stack up. On me. Keep rifles trained forward. We clear each car methodically. No rushing this. Pentagram, Fire Team Kilo 12, Lockjaw. Operative Vise. Roger that, Kilo 12. Tighten spacing. Watch the floors, walls, and ceiling. Teams begin moving along the train, clearing rail cars sequentially. Still frame footage from CCTV footage. Operative Deadbolt. Is it just me or does this train feel too clean? Didn't command say Cavalry got chewed to pieces? New 7 Operative Vanguard. Starting to agree with you, Bolt. Something does feel off. Either this thing was gift wrap for us, or we're already late to the party. Better get those weapons ready. The team arrives at the final car when suddenly a group of survivors stumble out, raising their hands out of fear. Whoa there, stop moving. Identify yourselves. Survivor 1. You gotta help us, please. We're the only ones who
Welcome to the chat.
Sorry.
We got 3 people
only
right
few
now.
who managed to make it out.
Huh.
Identify yourself first. Pause. Survivor 1 blinks slowly. The team exchanges glances.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
There's a lot
I
of
am
standing
Michael
around in this
Pierce,
event. It's just how it
Foundation
is.
researcher.
But
Yes,
it's
I
pretty
would
interesting.
Deadbolt
buy
stares
some.
closely at Survivor 1, reading the ID patch found on their uniform. Then why does it say Dr. Elena Maher on your uniform? Another pause before the first survivor could respond. A second individual steps forward. Survivor 2. He's confused, in shock. It happens. The second survivor attempts to grin, but it appears unnaturally forced. Bishop, something's not naturally right. Or something's not right. Starting to agree with you there, Van. Oh shit. Move. A large concentration of 9198 had been hiding in the undercarriage of the train. Surges upwards and engulfs Vanguard. Bishop, contact. We're compromised. Fall back. Now. The team retreats while firing into the mass to no effect. The survivors begin following at a slow, deliberate
This for me,
pace.
guy, bro.
Their skin sloughs off in sheets.
Oh, what is he doing?
Wallpaper, revealing 9198-1 beneath. Huh, so they have some sort of snow armor. New contacts. Bishop, we're gonna need backup now. Shit, fall back to the upper platforms. I'm gonna get command on the horn and get some spitters down here. The team ascends the staircase into the station atrium. Echoing noises can be heard reverberating from down below. These don't tell me. Is that music? 9198 can be heard producing vocalizations similar to the melody of Daisy Bell, with which gradually increases in volume. The mass begins advancing up the stairs. Several operatives are overtaken and pulled into 9198. Screams end abruptly. The singing grows louder. Ambient temperature drops fiercely. Ice begins forming across railings, walls, and equipment. 2 operatives attempt to force exit doors. Bishop, it won't. Don't open that door. If this thing gets out, we lose everything. We must hold here, no matter what. Our guns aren't doing a damn thing. It's almost at the atrium. The remnants of the team, along with the survivors, now fully 9198-1, begin climbing both. Oh, they have. Okay.
Bro, what is he doing?
Begin climbing both ways, surrounding the remaining personnel. Daisy, Daisy. Command, the snow has passed Longueuil. It's smarter than we thought. We're not going to be able to hold it here. It's going to go global. Despite the combined efforts of Permafrost,
Holy shit, there's more to read.
9198 have been confirmed to have breached K-Class containment protocols.
I'm sorry for the Yap Fest, everyone.
No, sorry.
Containment.
K-Class containment protocols have been enacted in an attempt to curb its attempt within Canada, and as a failsafe across the entirety of North American continent. Shortly after the breach, Foundation Intelligence intercepted an unidentified broadcast of unknown origin. Its purpose
Dude, this for me, I cut it out, bro.
However, the timing of the transmission is considered unlikely to be coincidental. No loose ends. Thimble winter test is complete. All associated cells are to be dismantled. Let the Foundation choke on the cleanup. Recontainment is ongoing.
Holy mo.
As a note, Asset
You
Darkhaven
scared the
has
fuck out of me.
made mention that
Whoops.
indeed with the findings of that, it appears that this thing is also polymorphic to an extent, able to transmute matter completely. These MTF operatives that are firing at us likely are 9198s, just with the shell still intact. At this point, I highly doubt anyone has actually survived this. The survivors were likely,
I'm bored,
Trojans.
okay?
To answer the thing you asked me to do. It glitched out. I've removed it. You're going to have to bring it back in, but it should start fresh when you bring it back in. And if it doesn't, again, do what I can to mess with it.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, I got it. We did.
Shall we go clear out, 7's location? There seems to be nothing left here. Might get some more insight there.
I want to search this. I need the money.
Who
Maybe I'll
doesn't?
find, maybe I'll find cocoa beans in this thing.
Is that icy? Music beam?
Incoming.
I still got no ammo.
I have no
God,
ammo.
my
I
eyes.
can't really do much.
I got a book.
Oh. Hey,
If I
ammo.
were to search around, would I find any of the acid throwers? Or spares?
Knowledge.
Or any of the
Alright,
acid
buddy.
components?
Put the book down, sir.
After the book, it's all over there.
GM.
That is Beta 7's niche as well, so we might find something over there.
Indeed. Alright, let's move to Beta 7 then. Everyone
Just give
mount
the
up.
GM a moment. I believe they are typing something unless they're stuck muted.
Yep.
Screw this search. They didn't let me search the
Hold
cash
here
register, man.
until further notice.
I just wanted to search the cash register. I need money.
I left the engine idling. Oh my god. That's gonna be disappointing to
And
me.
that tire's fucked.
Henry of Scallots.
If you left it running, you're gonna have to roll like a land vehicle check off that one. You're cooked. The vehicle's gonna blow up. We're all gonna die.
Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I completely forgot about that part. Pretty important. Oh, bean crashed.
Alright.
Alright.
Event pause.
Damn it.
For a minute.
AFM?
Either
GM
that
has
or
crashed.
or her hotspot ran out.
How do I stop watching the stream?
Affirm. At this time, please hold inside of the little hangar that we have itself. Feel free to roleplay with one another. Any interaction that requires a GM will have to wait as we attempt to let them get back in. Thank you
Let me
for your
go to the
patience.
bathroom real quick.
Did you manage to get back in the call bean?
Describe that as unknown as of yet.
I believe so, with what we just read, and the fact that they heard music, and the fact now we're hearing music, and what we're dealing with, we're directly in the thick of it right now, so. Exactly. What stops it from growing enough mass to be an entire island to capture more victims? Larissa's answer is correct. We have to find the genetic kill agent. The answer still stands. We have to do our best here. We have to find the genetic kill agent. No other alternative. Yeah, whatever god you believe in has your sure. Now is not the time. Maintain radio etiquette.
Keep eyes on Comb if they attempt to continue singing. You know what to do.
Affirmative.
It is shown to be able to take over even vehicles.
Indeed. I can also disable Comb remotely if necessary. Let's hope it doesn't get to that point.
Agreed.
Ah, the return. I will be right back. 2 seconds, actually.
I'm back. You just know that's from with the barrel, man. And he's fucking the car. He's
Oh. Stop being a snitch.
Sorry, it took me so long to get here, by the way.
What happened?
You're
Nate?
alright.
Just crash.
Oh, just a general crash? Okay, I was worried something happened with your phone, honey.
No.
It's not touching. It's not touching.
I believe Mr. Burns is BRB. I don't know if they got back yet.
As a note for whenever they do get back, I believe their last actions were to, pardon? Double check the immediate area for any signs of, what were labeled as spitters or acid throwers, as well as, any sign of chemicals that might be used, but otherwise, after this, we're going to,
I've returned.
welcome back. Otherwise, we're going to begin heading toward Beta 7, as that's more their speciality, and they're more likely to possess such.
Alright, I am back in.
Wonderful.
dang.
Did anyone else pick up any of the, amnestics?
Mastics. I got I don't know about no mastics, but I grabbed these things. Huh. No response. Nope. Ah. Nope. Definitely didn't grab no drugs.
Frost, southwest side. Yeah. If that's the case, mount up. We need to get moving.
Two slots in the tank are available.
The explosion was one of the panes of glass up above shattering.
Gonna serve if someone wants it.
Let's see if we can't go around the blizzard. Head to Beta 7. See if they
Roger.
have anything.
Remy.
Yeah?
Careful. be aware
Yeah?
of
What do you want? Right.
I know.
What you want?
Never mind. I was gonna pass you the wheel, but we're already there. It's cool. We got hostiles.
You might want to use
Enemies
your
left.
tank.
Dash
Michael's gonna
ones.
drive on ice.
Dash ones on 4th car.
I have no visual.
Got a squad invite, you didn't tell me you sent it.
A firm appears that way. And yes.
I didn't turn off the engine.
There you go. Sent.
I am currently still out of ammo.
Careful, don't touch that weird snowman thing.
I don't want to touch that thing either. It would have been nice if. Oh hey, this guy's normal. I
Looks
want to
like
steal
there
this
was
guy.
some guns
This
on the
guy's
ground.
Grabbing them.
I want to steal this guy's patch. Do you mind?
Copy.
Mind if I grab that?
I'm kind of like a sniper.
Let me see if that's compatible.
Knife, go ahead.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Alright, keep in mind, keep eyes out for any possible medication or strange agents on the bodies.
Hey, there's a body here that doesn't seem snowed. Do you mind if I touch it?
Carefully.
Okay, I'm going to go. I just want to take his patch. I've been trying to collect those.
Computer located. Cover this building.
I think we're arrived here too late.
Huh. Do we have any new players in here? I'd like to pass off this ACOG. I guess I'll hold it. But whenever I see another new player, I'll give him this weapon.
Back.
Oh, you're invisible. Scribe. Also, so many people are invisible. Oh my god, I'm dying, man. Hello? Oh, you're invisible.
I don't like this fact that snowman is in the middle of the hallway.
I was fucking muted this entire time. Get the fuck out of this room! Out! Now! Out! Out! Robert, out! Scribe
I hear ammo, I hear ammo.
Uh-oh.
Make sure no one enters this door. That means Robert, Steven, you guys all look directly at the screen. I have more amnestics, hold on. Oh, I don't have any lower rank ones. Okay, I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna drop some Class B amnestics just outside the door.
What is that? I could really use ammo. Hello? Oh my god, I'm dying.
Keep an eye on.
Under her.
Take those. Don't look at the screen.
I need to.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna type some of this now because it's becoming hard to react to everything.
Okay, you can just event pause real quick, guys. So the GM
No,
can
it's okay. It's okay. Elliot, for you were dealing with thaumaturgy shit. There's nothing directly thaumaturgic, but you notice that this place would be akin to some form of corrupted
I'm just gonna have to turn off
location.
packs at this point. It's really bad.
Effectively, from everything that you were fundamentally aware of,
There we
there
go.
seemed
At least
to
I'll
be
be able to see
some
up now.
inverse reflection of what would typically be considered a thaumaturgic nexus. Do with that information as you will.
Yep. You saw something that you weren't supposed to. Do not attempt to recall. You'll be alright. Sit. Focus on the now.
Just so, do I see anything on the computer? Nope, got you. Sorry. I have Class I amnestics ready to be used.
Oh my god. I'm so tired of being sick.
For you, Burns, you would likely want Class C. Do you possess any in there?
Negative, I only have the higher ones. I have Class C, Class G, Class
C.
W to Y, and Class I. I know, I don't have Class C.
Copy. Going to toss some in there for you. Class I is going to fuck you up for longer.
I have Class I. Or are those Class Cs?
Those are Class Cs. Toss me the Class I.
Is that shopping cart?
Could I inspect the first file loading the... Oh, sorry.
We're in the middle of an operation. If it was a bit of downtime, then sure. Just keep it to that very corner. Keep your eyes up.
Okay.
The second.
I don't know if this thing It is a thingy, I'll shoot at it. The SCP will.
Would I be able to attempt to load them, like inspect the files with my AIC and see what I could find from that? I don't want to open them directly.
No,
or
they're all
AIC.
they're all executables.
Okay.
So, and the thing with them is that they seem to be actively preventing any editorial. So you cannot actively alter the file. In fact, if you attempt to move the file anywhere throughout the screen, you would notice that it, in fact, cannot do so. The file is actively just locked in the same folder that you originally found it in.
Okay. Well, then I will first select the first file, fix this world.
The file does not answer. It simply refuses to run.
Makes sense. I will open the fourth file, Lightbox.
Upon opening the Lightbox one, you would get a final file. Bracket, this is the final one you'll be reading tonight, so no worries.
Damn.
Let me get some water.
Grab it for you.
Would you be upset if I said that I would not read this out loud, considering the implications of... Or actually, I can read it OC out loud, I guess.
I was about to comment, actually, before you even got into that. You would notice that upon opening the exe file, the CRV ratio and the actual psychic pressure within that location would just cease to be. It wasn't that it mitigated, it just, there was none. It went from 50 to 0 instantaneously.
Okay, so it's fine to read the... Okay. Seems to be fine. Let me
There
stream.
was something that you would notice, however.
Yeah.
Well, yes, the CRV rating did go down. The computer instead would begin to read in Oneroman single. So, type Aqua.
Yeah, stream related. Interesting. Don't know how to deal with those types of guys. We will see. Please tune into my stream.
Also, for anybody who wants to go in the room that Burns was in, you can do so now. And you won't just immediately die. That's up to you, though.
I wouldn't trust that, to be honest. Not the GM, I just don't trust this computer. I will read it out loud and broadcast it to everyone. Do not worry. Alright. SCP-9017. Warning. To ensure your safety, understand the sentences in this document as they are written, not as what they aim to convey. By proceeding, you confirm that you have the valid credentials, that you recognize the danger you will present yourself in, and that you have received relevant training regarding cognitohazards and anti-memes. You have been warned. System error. Exception has occurred. Credential identified. The year has always been 2018. Unable to be executed. Recent file not found. If I were to look at my data pad, what does the date say?
It would be the same date that you had left.
Okay. File not found. File not found. This year has always been 2018. Okay. Failsafe initiated. Proceed to file. Standard example of file corruption caused by 9017. Exposure of 10 days. Treat from Andre Davis. Exposure of 500 days. Exposure of 1,000 days. SCP-9067 anomaly. No containment procedure is currently being implemented.
Enemies outside.
Document must adhere to the following guidelines. Every declarative statement, especially ones concerning the anomaly, must be changed to one indicating epistemic uncertainty, regardless of actual confidence and validity. For readability, they should be italicized.
I can't see anything.
So everything's going to be a question in this document.
Yes, it's me, Clever.
Any image?
Yeah, you're gonna have to, oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
Script. Any image on the document should be distorted to the point where the
We got hostiles.
You know, I'd love to help him, but like, I got no fucking ammo. Like none.
Any unnecessary forms of sexual
I mean, I probably have like 5 bullets in that ACOG, but the AUG, I mean.
So if I were to
Hey guys, it's me, Clever. I'm 6'5". I have a 40-inch hideout. I'm a rated high tier normie, and I think we're being shot right now. Hey guys, I just have a feeling we're being shot right now.
Well,
hey guys, I have a
Vicky,
feeling we're
you're...
being shot right now.
The hell?
Hey, Clever. Another connector.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be running it. I'm gonna be running the cashier. Excuse me, can you guys stop? These are our customers. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's pass some stuff. What do you guys want?
The event's effects apparently ended.
I have a feeling we're being shot at. I have a feeling we're being shot at. I don't know, I just have a small feeling we're being like, kinda like, shot at.
Don't worry, I'm here to oh, I'm getting eaten. Oh god. I'm not here to save you.
Interviews and reports gathered prior to the administrations of Inui 5. The conclusion. People have no lost memory of what happened. People lost memories of
And I got shot. Let's go.
could prove any amount of time had passed. Prior hair length, prior nail length, prior height, etc. People insist they know the population of Earth and total number of species counted or not. People insist the year they are in is 2018, even though their knowledge of the world stopped at 2015. Specifically, a day from March to May 2015. People found themselves in unusual places and conditions, without clothes, pregnant, or both, when the event ended. Even though they cannot explain why they are in such circumstances, they are complacent. It was also observed that there have always been 9 billion people on Earth. All physical structures
Where's his heart?
impairment to different extents. When asked, people claim that it is always the way it has been. No form of significant natural disaster occurred. Seismographs saw unusually stable and predictable
Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Do not
clocks
look.
that tell you the date unanimously show
I just died to a fucking door.
August 13, depending on the time zone. Clocks of any kind were ticking at the same rate everywhere in the world. As time went on, clocks began to recognize
How the fuck did a door kill me? I'm in the roof.
not observed until later a great decrease in biodiversity. It is estimated that 90% of all known species had died. However, the total biomass saw an increase. That's fucking concerning. The increase of the world's population from 7 billion to 9 billion. Out of the new population, around 90% of newborns. Around 6%.
I died to a door and then I get stuck in
Out
the
of the new
roof.
population, around 90% are newborns. Around 6% can be explained by consumption of
Ow!
There have always been 9 billion people on Earth, despite the tremendous damage caused by the event, which cost 10 years of preparation for another round of dispersal of the E5 event, remains poorly understood. There have always been 9 billion people on Earth. Currently, 9017 could be the designation of the cause of the event, rather than the event itself. Standing theories at 9017 is a set of anti-mimetic phenomena of unknown extent. At present, it is only unconfirmed.
Can I get some shit?
The effect is corruption of any form of media that records or describes the event. Hold on, I need to look at it.
Tall ass motherfucking lady. Goodness.
I'm gonna take Class W amnestics.
Alright.
And I'm going to continue reading.
Oh my god.
You were capable of doing so. However, go ahead and roll me an aura check, please. Also, real quick inquiry. Has anybody in the area, by any chance, had any particular interest in either of the three things? A. Alcohol of any variety. Cigarettes of any variety. Or C. Prescription drugs or coffee of any variety.
I'll raise my hand.
In character, I mean.
I know.
For any who follows, or falls rather, under any of those three prior descriptory statements, go ahead and make me a endure self roll.
Wait, so would you have to have ingested this? What was the time frame? Like just now, or? Just so would it be? Just would it be?
No,
have...
sorry. I was taking ahead.
Okay.
No. It would be a question of whether or not you had particular interest in it. Not whether or not you have had it recently, just whether or not you have find it interesting. Or
I
something
definitely
you like.
smoke cigarettes a lot, so I will endure myself, which is somewhere. Is it maintain self? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's my worst stat.
Oh, you want maintain self, not endure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Bean. Is this hitting us like a physical blow that we actively have to survive the impact of, or is this
No,
hitting
it's a
us?
mental effect.
Yeah, so it would either be maintain self or an ORS consciousness.
That's why I said maintain self.
I apologize. I heard endure. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was saying that.
She meant maintain self when she said endure self.
Oh god damn it.
Endured self. Right then.
Look.
Alright.
Wow. I fucking rolled better, but I had to re-roll because I heard endure. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna PV that, if that's acceptable, Bean.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Let's try this one more time. Nat 1, I'll take it.
Alright. Well, Burns and Elliot, you are the only two who begin to experience anything. Everybody else here feels a little bit okay. You guys seem to feel that the way that you would make coffee or would go ahead and smoke one of those joints you so enjoyed, or any of these bad habitual habits that you so found yourself inspired by, each of these would be replaced by one step of the process. Whatever substance would typically be utilized would be replaced by the snow. You now found that that was the method to go about doing it.
Interesting.
Huh.
Am I the
What if the product in question? I'm sorry, mine's relevant to it being snow. What if the product in question already has a snow-based substance in it?
You would replace the other components to be
Okay, now here.
also snow.
So when I took my my W class amnestics, I got a 20 for the aura roll you told me to roll.
Yep. I was about to go into that too. So with no, it's all right. With the amnestics, you would take them, and you'd feel pretty shitty. These were pretty rough amnestics, a little bit higher up on the food chain. But once they started to kick in, you would be able to continue reading the document.
Okay. So nothing abnormal. I'm just.
I'm gonna dispose.
Okay, we'll continue reading the document. Does my perception of this document change at all?
No. However, you will have a blurry vision throughout reading it.
I will put my eyes up to the screen, I suppose. I will continue reading. Despite the actually, I'll read that again.
I wouldn't
Despite the
recommend them
tremendous
giving
damage
him
caused
a
by the
gun.
event, which cost 10 years of reparation, another round of dispersal of the NUE 5.
I can't see anything
In
now.
another round of the
Oh wait, am I
NUE
fucking
5
infected?
dispersal,
I
the nature of the event
what
remains
curtain lagged
poorly
out?
understood.
I can't see anything.
Currently, 9017 could be the designation of the cause of the event, rather than the event itself. The standing theory is that 9017 is a set of antimemetic phenomena of unknown extent. At present, it is only only unconfirmed. Oh my god, at present,
Dang, I'm so unbelievably bored.
corruption of any form of media that records or describes the event. Interesting. Other media stored on the device Other media stored on the device also corruption manifests as a atypical formatting and defense, and prominently replaces the contents in the media at random. Any of the following phrases that can be understood without language. The world has always been like this. The year has always been 2018. There's always been 9 billion people on Earth. There has always been 250,000 species. You have always been the year. You have always been. The year has always been 2018. Basically, could be basically believed by their viewers.
I'm fighting with my bare hands over here, man.
Change if the event were to occur again. As a result, nothing that once recorded what happened during the K-Class event can be used. Over 300 editions of SCP-9017 document were lost before ways were found to keep the document sufficiently coherent, such as to describe the anomaly in a tone of uncertainty. However, if the sentences were understood without the uncertain tone, the reader's mind would likely undergo the same corruption as described before. So I should be reading this. Okay. Though the observed and tested, no satisfying theory that was proposed could explain how it could lead to a K-Class event, particularly how the event ended. Due to frequent loss of documentation, the event being in the distant past, and most people affected having loss of memory, the trend of evidence insufficiency is expected to continue. It isn't out of the possibility that the event never happened. 9017 remains to be understood. Addendum. Update 1. Due to the theories on the anomaly gaining effects from the description of it, the document may have been heavily revised. Further edits would have to be approved by a supermajority vote, 90% of the O5 Council, and be added below the existing document, without any change to the original. Update 2. As no more progress has been made for 10 years, focus has supposedly been shifted from an active investigation to passive preparations should the event reoccur. A collection of TRIT recordings captured during the event were found. Notably, none of them were coherent. The recovered transcript images are attached below. Andre Davis, the author of these recordings, was a researcher at the Foundation with Level 3 clearance. Though the existence of these records are notable, as he was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, the validity of them are dubious. Fuck me, that's a lot of fucking things. No, all videos are corrupted and still frames of them are used in place of the video. Audios were transcribed to better preserve them, with the guideline on not having declarative statements evidently not being applied. Okay.
Any ammo? I'm like out.
Check by the marker.
That's definitely an eye. Okay. Well, it's always been like this.
Check by the marker.
Okay, the anti-meme is affecting him directly, replacing his thoughts with something else.
Ain't no ammo.
So maybe something would be seriously wrong. People around me have been acting weird, like they have had a bad night of sleep. It was like that cashier forgot what money was, and that taxi driver was surprised that I wanted to go somewhere with his car. It has been a month since the last coherent recording. I didn't realize so many of them have been corrupted. Perhaps I have to say more maybe at the start. I hope I don't have to say these words again. The internet has shut down, letters don't work too. There's no way for me to get to the site I worked at, and no way for me to know if anyone is reaching out to me. But the world is still running. Receptionists smile and nod at the air. Janitors sweep the floors and glance over the urinal that has been broken for days. People in front of computers just type gibberish. Everyone ignores me, or rather, everyone ignores everyone. I swear it isn't just me. But like, no one acknowledges how weird this is. When the news was running, I think it's like that everywhere in the world. Bye? This is an important message. I am Andre Davis. I am a level 3 researcher working at the SCP Foundation in Site 87. The date is May 21st, 2015. If you find this set of recordings, try to bring it to someone affiliated with the SCP Foundation. I repeat, the SCP Foundation. If you don't know what that is, bring it to someone who works for the government and let them ask their superiors if they still don't know. I am confident that we are in the midst of a K-class event. The cause is unknown. People of this world are undergoing a form of sapience decay. This manifests as irrational actions and reduced cognitive capabilities. I tried to ride a back of a plane to the States, to no avail. People just get on a plane and stare at their front seats, never realizing that the plane never left the ground. After a few hours, they untie their seatbelts, stand up, and go home. I'm not crazy enough to hijack a plane and fly it back. I might have to drive all the way from Brazil. Not that hard, with those cars left in the street. Side note, I am moving all the maybes to the end from now on, so people don't have to hear me say for 2 minutes. I see a sign saying Darien National Park. Wish me luck. An update after maybe 6 months. I came out of the forest and found the first house that still had battery control. There was one point where I had to drink water to stay calm. I kept some of the water, and I saw nothing alive there. The microbes were still there, but nothing was moving. I saw no animals in the forest either. The whole forest is silent. I won't call them alive. I still had a bit in my car and walked for months. Oh, and people here are crazy too. There's barely any electricity. Everything is dark just fine. Probably because they aren't doing much. They don't smile or cry anymore, or register anything. Somehow they are still alive. Oh, okay. I also ran out of psych meds. They are pretty rare prescriptions. I doubt I can find them. Don't do that shit again.
I'm going to check
Thank
the
you.
station over here.
I'm so unbelievably out of ammo. I am just using the tank now. I give no fucks.
I've been thinking, am I the only sane person in a crazy world, or am I the only crazy person in a sane world? Maybe they are not so different. And if I die, is the world now normal? What does normal mean? I'm really starting to miss. Not maybe. I really do miss this. Canned food, everything we talked about. Like, you know, oh shit.
Left 4 Dead.
I'm trying to save my scares so I forgot to tell you about this shit. So, going back to Site 81 in Wisconsin.
Come on, come on. Abandon the tank. We gotta move.
Site 81 was where we went to originally.
Remy, it's not worth it.
It is.
Huh. My theory is coming together. Because it's the only one I have access to. It's not much different down here than up there. I should have expected to be talking to my superiors, and you've classified me as an SCP. No joke. My item number is 9017. I'm quite honored, actually. Sounds of paper rustling. Object class is Euclid. Special containment procedure must be given for regularly. Description. Was once a researcher, now exhibits abnormal behavior. Oh.
Remy, over here.
Do you need any elaboration or anything like that?
Nope, they're perceiving each other and their surroundings differently from one another. Is that correct? Or?
Yeah. That is correct.
Target neutralized. We really need ammo. I've been out of ammo since our very first arrival.
Also, yes, yes you can.
I've been out of ammo since the beginning.
I will comment though.
Yes.
They are forced to use 20 ammo if their caliber is above 5.56.
I don't know how to do that.
Specifically, if their weapon gives them any damage while firing at this, I will request that they will endure. The reason for that is because some of the weapons are going to be malfunctioning due to the active Cervantes.
I have no idea what he's talking about right now. Absolutely
In
none.
regards to that, how would they switch to that ammo set?
Here,
They'd
what
have to
I
be
can-
given the attachment items.
Oh,
Afterwards,
God.
anyone
Actually,
Yeah.
never mind. Hold up. What I will do instead is I will do this. Yeah, does anybody here have a gun?
You gotta keep that tank off when you're not in it.
Let me know in chat by saying I, and I'm gonna hand you out a particular gun that's gonna replace it to represent the odd ammunition change.
I don't get it at all, really.
Assuming you're giving them temp weapons.
Yeah.
Only
I
if
have
you go
this.
above
Does this
556,
classify or something?
correct?
Yeah.
And MP7 is.
if you no, that looks like 556, so it'd be above.
Okay.
XM109, I believe, is also 556.
It was 556
Oh,
or
sorry.
above, or is it above
And-
556?
There you go. And it is above 556.
Copy.
Sorry,
Okay.
XM109 is above 556. I was thinking about something else.
Yeah, so hazard.
Hazard, Savannah.
Yeah, buckshot is fine too. So if it's anything 12 gauge, I'll consider it above. But if there's anything smaller, like what I want to say 16 gauge or smaller, then no, it is.
Buckshot, I think, is double odd, right?
One thaumaturgical hand cannon count. It's size to me. I would say that would count. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, copy. Like I said, happy to have one of the two actions on a good fuck and have to stick with arrows if you want, if that would make it easier on you.
Would the weapons that even us that aren't firing be affected?
I don't. No, I actually don't think any of you are using a small enough caliber to cause this to happen.
Oh, it's small calibers, not big. I misunderstood. I thought it
I
was.
got a
I
9
also
millimeter.
misunderstood. Comb has
Yeah.
an MP7.
Oh,
pistols.
hold up, Comb. Where are you? Get over here.
I'm somewhere.
Oh, you're over here.
I think Stevens has an Uzi.
There you go.
Yeah, Dorothy, you would be fine. If I'm understanding Bean, Dorothy, you're likely fine. Most of us are likely fine. We thought it was like anything
Dorothy.
above a 9mm, not anything below a 9mm.
It's only under 5.56, not above, not at 5.56.
Dorothy, what are you using for your caliber?
If you pull out your weapon and hit C.
Dorothy has a AUG, which is in 5.56, as well as a rail gun, pretty much.
Oh yeah, the railgun clears the caliber requirement.
If we're carrying pistols, does that change or count?
What are you using?
I have a hand cannon, so that probably doesn't count. Well, I mean, for the other people who have Glocks
Your
and
hand
stuff.
cannon is replaced by that.
Oh.
Not permanently, here look, but for the duration of the event, that's what it is now.
Then I require one as well.
Scribe, you are also going to be having your gun turn into that.
I will also need one then.
Not ammo, I mean armor.
That's right here.
Basically, if your weapon doesn't have a high enough caliber, it's something.
Well, my hand cannon's in like 12mm.
Oh.
Would that?
No.
Yeah.
It's still a pistol.
What's with the smoke?
The story's fucked up, so your pistol's
I
been
don't
turned
know.
into a different.
You wasting the tanks util?
No.
Okay.
And then
You sure?
somebody else who has a large caliber gun.
Scroll all the way down.
I just into something else as well.
They advise we have really shitty ammo.
Huh.
This is a fucked up story, man.
Trying to get the weapon out. Alright, here we are. Big guns. Go ahead and unequip all your guns real quick so I can identify who's. Like, not obviously unequipping your inventory per se, but like just lower them. And then, here. Okay, say I in chat too, if that's okay. Make it way easier.
So if I have a 9mm MP5, does my gun change or?
Oh,
Sorry, 10mm. No.
They're not gonna let you pick that one up. No, it won't. Hold up.
If it is spawned with the tool gun and it's not itemized, then yes, you can pick it up.
And that one just didn't want to spawn. It's okay, I can do it. That doesn't work out.
Restaurant Bright Hill.
There you go.
Am I good to keep reading, Bean?
Yep. Alright, big hello, there you go, Dorothy. It's yours.
Was once a researcher, now exhibits abnormal behavior. Interview logs. Huh. It's funny that they call me abnormal. Most of the page is gibberish, by the way. Oh, and I was supposed to be in my containment room, but it wasn't even locked. The guy who was supposed to guard me didn't even show up, and I just snatched this paper from some random researcher, who is now reading the air that she's holding. Luckily, the lights still work, because they don't have windows here. I can't imagine what's going to happen to these anomalies. Shit. Falling was said with distinct sounds of intense footsteps. Scratch that last message. It's fine. Correction, it's not fine. I am now even more perplexed. Whoever made everyone crazy, made the anomalies not crazy. They are all just normal things now. Reversal of normalcy. Global normalcy. I'm in a room with something that was supposed to kill me, according to this paper. I am fine. It's saying that the world hasn't blown up. I assume it is the same everywhere else. I guess the whole foundation is meaningless now. There's nothing weird left in this world. Everything is normal. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's been a year now since the last recording. 2 years, maybe, since the start of this whole thing. I'm driving around the States in search of others like me. Empty-handed, of course. I'm making a recording because I found out I don't have to add those maybes into my recording. Maybe I never needed to do it since a long time ago. I'm not sure why. I adopted a dog, like everything here, or everyone here. He's catatonic. Still better than talking to myself. I don't know what to do. I started to read a bunch of Foundation secret documents I grabbed, and began going through them to see if anything has anything to do with this. None of them were helpful, though I do have a few theories of my own. I think whatever happened 2 years ago has been turning the world back to normal. Everything that shouldn't have existed is being wiped away, like all the anomalies. Okay, that's a reality restructuring event. And whatever is doing this has a different idea of what is normal than us. To them, maybe conscious and ultimately life are also considered anomalies as well. Uh-huh.
Found a different pistol. That one's being buggy. Dorothy, I am so sorry that you walked right into that. My bad.
Looks like forest. Just listen. Around 15 seconds of hyperventilating, crying, and screaming can be heard. The scream is repeatedly produced by multiple people. It consists of a single word, Mom. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness,
Screams can
bro.
be occasionally heard even
Event's
in the
been like
background.
fucking
I
4
haven't been able to
hours
fall
long,
asleep.
gang.
Everywhere people begin to cry and scream. They drop all that they are doing and call for their mom. They all sound so frightful. It's as if they finally all realize what is happening to them and all they can do is cry. I can't hear the screams anymore. Most of their voices are dead. They're still trying to yell with their strained vocal cords. No one screams anymore. No one moves also. The world is still. After standing still for days, people began to move around again. They have completely reverted to animals in more ways than one. I feel sad for them. I don't see anything left in those eyes. The dog I adopted has died. His body did not even decompose. Most bacteria died a long time ago. Yep, okay, that confirms my theory. Okay. I think sapience is the first to go. If there is any, then it is life. If dogs die about now, humans are not far behind. I find myself losing focus on what I am doing more and more often. I'm afraid I am being affected too, just slower than the rest. I can't find a clock that show what day or year it is. Even if I find one, I can't trust it. I don't even trust the sun anymore. It could be midnight now, but they could have moved the sun to the top of the sky. Around 43 seconds of silence. I uphold all of reality. I am the only sane person here. If I fall asleep, who knows how many days might have passed. All the trees could have fallen and only I can hear them. A year can be 1,000 days long and this is still 2015. The world has not been like this. Has not always been like this. It can't be like this. I have to be kept awake or I'll become one of those animals. And those 3 minutes of unintelligible sobbing and rambling can be heard. Afterward, 4 hours of slight movement can be heard. I have killed this world. I made it all up. Oh God, oh God. I couldn't. It must have been me. My dream is smothering the world. Around a half a minute of wrestling and 20 minutes of silence exercise. Oh, that's weird. Did I leave the recorder on? I guess I was recording something. So the dog I adopted had died and he did not decompose. Did I say that already? People are moving around again and I began to test to see what I could do. Remember that SCP file of mine? I checked it again and everything turned into the world has always been like this. If I show these texts to people outside, they seem to know those words and they look to calm down, even though they don't seem to understand language anymore. The mimetic property of these texts are the only concrete clue I have, and I don't think it is the whole picture. They can't be causing all of this alone, and judged by themselves, they seem almost benevolent. If the world is being smothered, then these messages are just sweet lies of the smotherer. No, their plan won't be so easy to be foiled. A simple death isn't enough. It must be a train. And look at that 2 minutes of intense running skipped. I'm sorry. Really, really, really sorry. There is no joy in the world. No joy at all. Overridden by pain, and I will not fucking give in. I feel watched, but I am not seen. No one can hear me. Maybe. Do I get anything from seeing this picture, Jesu?
Your sword would seemingly be a little bit afraid of it. It would actively seem to want you to pull away and would comment a single word within your head being recognized to that one in particular.
Was it fear?
It was, from what you can tell, very fearful in tone.
The following words were delivered abnormally fast. Yes, I have the aliens by the balls. I have them by their fucking balls. I have to kill myself to fuck over the aliens. Yes. Big day. Big fucking day. They must be shaking with fear. It's my day of fucking revenge. If something is getting rid of the anomalies, then it would need a template of what to get rid of. And when you use regular expressions, that rex egg or rex x, reg x, to replace something, what is the one thing that is kept the same? The search pattern. And that's me. If I kill myself, humanity will be saved. Get rid of the search pattern and the replacement stops working. You don't know how excited I am. The world is saved. And I am the goddamn savior. Oh, just how good it is to be a king. Details of recovery. Andre Davis was found dead near a train track in Dallas, Oregon, but not until his body had completely decomposed. Autopsy determined his death to have happened between July and September of 2018. His recordings, along with 9 other copies, were found scattered around the region. And that is it.
Burns. We got company.
What sort?
Remy has been able to tune into some kind of radio, someone is deploying a weapon called There Is No Cannon. A group called Alpha Zero Backstreet Boys have been deployed into a pocket reality that supposedly the doctors are scared to death of.
Could be the same entities the O5s are afraid of. One moment. What are my options again for the terminals, the XEs?
The other ones were sorry, just trying to remember.
There's Cannon and Snowman, but I don't know exactly what the.
Yeah, so there was the Snowman one. There was the this is the fix, or fix to the world one. There was the light blank one, which is the one that you clicked on to. And then there was the final one that was just referred to as Amandra. Sorry. Fuck me, I can never pronounce that word.
You can type it and I'll read it.
One moment.
You're good. Take your time.
Tongue twist. Amaranthine.
That's a new option.
.exe.
I'll open the new option. The one with the tongue.
Yeah, Amaranthine.
Could you type that out for me so I could?
Alright, so hold up.
There was one that was called There Is No Cannon, or not There Is No Cannon. There was one that was Pumpkin Cannon.
So it was this. I'll type them out. So it was this. It was
Amaranthine. Would I know what that word means? Would Burns know?
That's one of those files that we were sent.
Just now?
However, detailed synopsis was restricted. Negative days ago.
Then there is.
Oh, in the site intercom. Okay, so the files are being retroactively changed. Lightpoint was previously Lightbox, and now there's a Open Me. If I click on Lightpoint again, does anything different happen?
Hold up. I'm typing them all out.
Oh, okay.
Wrathful Sun is also activated.
Sorry, you said it is activated?
No, sorry. Has appeared. Shadows.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know why. That last one seems familiar. Can't place my finger on it.
If I were to open... Oh, okay, never mind. There's more. Okay. That's...
What is Mallow here?
I forgot what that one's I forgot what that one does.
Mallow's the friend that follows you around that appears in the back of your eye. Or in the back of your camera.
I see.
I suggest typing and taking a screenshot of that and putting it by the way. All the different ones. Actually, here, I'll even go so far.
I took a screenshot of it. Ronan, I will kill you. Is this on the laptop or is this like on my data pad?
That's all on the laptop.
Okay. Considering we are in a giant ice world. I'm going to open... I'm going to open me first. It seems to be directed to me.
Already.
And then I will... Yep, go ahead.
Upon opening Open Me, you would get blasted by a CRV 30 cognito hazard.
Robert.
It would
he's not here.
particularly be a goofy photo of a chicken attempting to run across a road and a joint between its feet, to which it also had a terrible non-reflective pun, which had nothing to do with the actual meme itself on the screen in front of you.
I see. I would like to open Wrathful Sun. It's about to get real hot. Just using logic. I don't know. Maybe this might be the wrong choice. Who knows? We'll find out. By the way, I essentially relayed all the stuff I just read to everyone, so you guys know that in character now.
I didn't listen to a word you just said. I was so far into TikTok.
The day before, but also 20 minutes later.
The day before, but also 20 minutes. So he sent it twice?
No. He said he did. He said he delivered it yesterday, and then 2 messages later he said he'll be sending it in 20 minutes.
And then he sent it?
He sent it before either. Or rather, he sent it after yesterday, but before 20 minutes.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking errors. Oh no.
Are you looking for the names?
Yep, I see it now. It is a field of flowers. That's the picture associated with it.
Yep.
It is
I remember most of it.
nowhere else.
For the most part. I mean, I wasn't listening to that last part. Because I'm tired as shit. I'm just trying to keep myself away with TikTok.
I mean, if you want to walk in here and get
Damn.
with like 30 CRV of
Grandma.
I mean, I'd like you guys to get involved. Sorry?
Yeah, so
Did
let
you
me
go through any of the files?
Yeah, I opened wrathfulsun.exe.
Alright. Upon opening that, something absolutely fucking horrible would begin to take place.
Oh, awesome.
You would notice that First off, hold up. I am sorry for what I must do, but it must be done. Once again, I apologize for what I must do right here. David.
Yep.
Thank you. Respawn real quick.
What the hell was that?
Thank you.
Biden.
I needed
What
to
happened?
find this location on the map.
Oh,
I
okay.
apologize.
Yeah, you know, I just kind of got a supersonic blast in my face. That was cool.
Here, you know what? In trade for your sacrifice, for a single life, I'll give you this.
Holy moly. This is a temp weapon, huh?
Thank you for giving me a hand.
Oh,
That
good.
thing is
Bud.
significantly more powerful than your baseline rifle, just so you know.
Holy shit, it is. I am back.
It's best not to enter this room. There's active memetics being...
Thank you for flashbanging me with a memetic. Thankfully I have Veritas.
Scribe, could you please ensure that no one enters that door again?
I will, stop
Those
these
are
from being
hostile,
open. You
but...
can blast them open on your way out.
The sky is red. Awesome. Is there any visible effects to the entity or anything?
As the sky began to turn red, you would get a video that would begin to play.
Is that something you're sending me?
Yep.
Alright, tune into my stream again.
Here we
Await
go
the
again.
video.
A video, you say?
I mean, someone's got to read
That's
this file.
something bad.
Oh, fuck me.
You didn't just.
Wait, did he just
Fuck me.
leak it all?
I'm gonna blow my head off. Smooth. Okay. Alright.
David, get your ass in here. See you from a mile away.
Excuse me. Hostiles! Let me be nice. Remy has gotten me killed like 3 times this event, bro. There goes all the ammo again.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I might have, the cars may be damaged a little bit.
If I were to contact outside local systems,
vehicles
is
are
it
broken.
just relative to our location, or is it worldwide? And has it already spread?
It appears to have happened 7 days.
Remy, leave the tank.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna have to give Remy some cover fire.
Carry all my fucking anomalous items on me. I'm gonna try something.
Before you do, I suggest possibly looking at the computer.
I'm looking at it.
Remy, get inside, hurry.
I'll protect outside. Get inside. I'll protect outside. I'm gonna turn.
Get inside, Remy.
I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Remy, did you not just watch that video? Fuck it, just leave him. He'll die. It's cool. Oh my god, I'm dead. Guess I'm dying too. This fuck ass barricade is blocking the damn door.
I also opened Open Me.
I'm gonna count that towards Remy getting me fucking killed again, so that's like 4 times.
Upon opening Open Me, you would once again.
No, I'll open it again. I'll open it again.
Alright, you would once again get blasted by Redacted.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing as last time.
I will open.
Barricade with the.
Scribe. I started the but supposedly it had already started 7 days ago upon and checking with others.
Oh my god, Ellie.
I yelled.
I've been team killed so many times.
I know. I yelled for people to back up, and they didn't listen.
Yeah, but he had a cool gun. How could you fucking...
God damn it. I'm on 1 HP.
I'm gonna open Snowman. I was considering Shadows, but Snowman.
I didn't hear anyone yell.
I'll give you a slightly weaker one, though. At your feet.
This one.
Show Scribe all the programs.
I will post them.
Oh my god. What even killed me? Are we dead ass?
Because you guys can always ask other people what their thoughts are on it. Don't forget other people are here too.
I don't even know what hit me that time.
What was the SCP previously talked about the guy going?
9017. It
I
is.
told you it'd be the tank.
Reality restructuring thing where some sort of event of global normalcy. Perceive everything becoming.
How many times am I gonna get team killed?
Reality restructure global normalcy without humanity.
Yeah. Essentially. I'm assuming it's what the O5 Council are using to inoculate their
Gang, move the cart.
members to act as if their reality is normal, so they do everything they want, and hence they don't feel pain, fear, or anything.
Gang.
But I don't know if that's relevant right now. Reversal of global normalcy, including anomalies, also perception
Burns,
based.
we need to pick something new. Now.
What?
The sun's
Okay.
coming up.
Dear God.
Snowman. I opened Snowman.
Oh, this just gets worse and worse. Who keeps team killing me? You better stop.
Oh god, where the fuck did I put
Thank you.
Go in the restaurant. The restaurant has the windows closed.
Move.
David, the restaurant has the windows closed. I'm going to windows. I'm running to the windows.
What are you talking about?
I'm
You're not
running
going
to
outside,
the,
Remy. Oh, he's dead.
I'm going to hit the.
Rest in peace to Remy. He was a good man. Probably.
This place doesn't have any windows.
Ah, right here.
I'm safe.
It's on top of the building.
Oh, I put it up here. Okay, thank you. Upon doing that, you would once again swap back to the icy cold that you had been in before.
Does everything revert?
Yeah, back to the exact same place you had been at. You now, instead of being surrounded by snow monsters, found yourself instead of flesh monsters, once again found yourself surrounded by the snow ones from before.
Opening this up to the board. What option do I select next?
What options are there? What options are there?
Looking no Mike.
I'm curious about the wizard.
I'll try it.
Otherwise, even though we don't have any
Mallow
info,
can't be that bad.
Amaranthine might be a good idea.
Does anyone recognize the names?
Gang, how many fucking times am I gonna get a team kill?
Yeah, we're on snow.
There's no enemies left. They're dead. We're done. Stop shooting. Yo.
I need more fuel.
Not trying Mallow. I'm gonna take Larissa's suggestion and open the wizard. You guys gotta be.
Maybe you should open the amaranth, the A1, the A1.
Alright. Upon selecting
I've been team killed 7 times today.
First off, the sky would stop being in.
What happened to this guy?
Shift into an odd-shaped aqua blended with the blue. Creating a very odd sense of reality here. Another thing that would happen. Very large signature would be present on the computer's screen. Another thing that would happen is that upon selecting the screen, it seemingly would attempt to lock down the other screen.
Fuck. Before that happens, am I able to switch back to Snowman?
Yes.
Okay, I do that.
It won't let you do that directly unless you attempt to go ahead and make me a computer roll.
I will do so.
It's actively trying to fight you.
I will fight it to my dying breath.
Alright. As you are fighting it, it will begin to lose the tech battle. However, it tries to speak to you before it is taken off, claiming that, no, I'm a wizard. Wait a moment, I'm a hero to assist you.
Jesu, would I get a sense of deja vu? Because I know I don't remember it in character.
No.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? If you want to waste a PV to make a roll to see if you get a sense of deja vu,
Why not?
I'll let you do it.
Might as well.
What roll?
I'll prolong the hacking battle.
We'll do a maintain self. A attempt to push.
Nice.
Critical success. Burns, I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Should we let it
Recently.
Should I let it do its thing?
Don't let it do its thing, but
Move aside.
Larissa.
Try and ask what it means to pull.
I'll input into the device what you.
Well, good traveler, I am one of the greatest tech individuals around. I am quite well balanced. The capacities of
Do not. Why'd you open that door?
foe alike.
Why me? Leave me alone. Why? I'm sick of this shit.
That's right.
Thaumaturgist, that is correct.
Oh, I see. Well,
I'm tired of being body blocked by every fucking thing in this game right now.
Are you fundamentally aware
I'm
of
done.
the
I'm done, gang.
why, yes.
They know about that and stuff.
Sorry, would you say that, Marissa?
They seem to know a lot. What if people? What about? Do they know about people like Sin, since they seem to understand the?
Do you know anything about Ambrosia Sinclair or Jesu's life?
Oh yeah, boy.
I have something
Holy shit.
about them. However, I myself don't quite have direct involvement. Last time I spoke to these individuals, I was entrusted with the great slaying of a dragon.
React to that at all? When he says
The dragon seems to scoff within your sword,
Oh my
however,
God.
it doesn't get innately hostile. It seems to more be very, like,
he doesn't believe him or
skeptic
something.
of it. Yeah, very skeptic of them.
If they can't help, then continue switch.
Sorry, what'd you say, Larissa? There's loud background noise.
If they can't give more, switch us back. Don't let us be locked out.
Alright. I will proceed with the... Or
Oh,
if you cannot give us...
Darkhaven is asking if they can speak with the wizard. If you can prolong this connection.
Yeah, I'll attempt to prolong the... Do I have to do another computer's roll to prolong the connection?
Yep.
Okay. Elliot, come in here.
And a luck.
Which would that be? Do you just a roll 100?
Yep.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay. You're able to do it.
Do I need to roll anything for having come into the room?
Roll me a nat 100, I suppose.
Roll a nat 100.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or roll a 100-sided dice, you mean?
Or D100, fuck me.
Yeah, a nat 100. Okay, let me just fucking channel all the dice gods in the world here.
Elliot is rolling.
Yeah. Alright, I got a 26 on it. Or 24.
My bad. Flat
I
tire.
demand you roll an L.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were asking. I was like,
DC
alright,
100.
I'm good.
Well, upon entering the room, you get a fucking headache. Seemingly from the memetics that we're going through. They don't crumple you on the ground and kill you or anything, but you feel quite uncomfortable being amongst it. Nevertheless, there's a wizard on the screen attempting to talk.
Say your piece.
Yep.
I want to say this as they're typing. Thank you to everyone who has held in so far with the event. We understand it is a lot of lore going on, and thank you for sticking with us through it, and hopefully you're enjoying.
Also, Ellie posts you as
I was just making comments to Scribe. Really quick.
Excuse me, I'm about to get fucking wicked in here.
Buddy on
I'm alive! Boom!
Damn it, Remy, why are you always like this?
What do you mean?
I go outside for 2 seconds and I get hit by your car.
Yeah, I was trying to get out the fucking way.
That doesn't mean hit your homies. You are a very bad driver.
There's fucking dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Okay.
It's better than 5, so that's 42 goes into 46 to manifest the spell and try to get away from it. We can have more rapid
Kill the T-Rex. There's a dinosaur on the roof! What?
Get back.
What the hell is even that? Yeah.
Burns, whatever you're planning of, do it fast. I think we're going to have to cycle through through the different files until we find one that's not going to get us all killed. Also, we lost one of our vehicles.
We've lost multiple
We
vehicles.
lost a lot of them.
I see. We might.
Lost the tank and the turrets. So I just found my new favorite weapon. Excuse me. Oh shit. Oh, we've had it, man. I think I was disintegrated.
I also need a moderate amount of healing.
I lost
Shit,
it.
you're right.
Lost all my guns. I had a 12 shooter that insta-killed everything and I lost it.
Upon dragging the wizard file on top of the snowman, both files would suddenly block out, disappearing.
I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna run it over.
Auto reset back.
Oh, it works the best. Oh shit! It's watermelon.
Everyone inside.
Can I spend a PV to alter the scene to pull us back one file before that?
No, you've already spent 2.
Okay, A-frame. I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Like I said, it's just you've already spent 2 in rapid succession, so.
Yeah, I need a cooldown. That's totally fine.
I'm distracting them.
Let me get inside.
I'm distracting them.
Remy's fucking AWOL. They breached. Damn, that thing's strong. Am I even hurting these fuckers? These things are fucking immortal.
I said I'm going to load. I'm going to attempt to open the entropy file via useful. Okay.
I think electricity is their weakness.
So, in regards to attempting to find anything, you get the hint that everything
Move,
around you
there's a
seems
thing
to
right
be
there.
exophysical in nature for some reason. A lot of it seems to be very, like, direct.
To make sure I'm understanding exophysical, that implies spectral, ghost, things of that nature. No,
I don't know. Go look it up.
All right, god damn it.
I don't even like that. I don't
No, the goddamn it wasn't the goddamn it wasn't that one. It was just like a.
And then, Burns, what was your question? Oh yeah, no need.
You won't be able to. I have the cheat.
Yeah, they sorry, I was gonna say with the
Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed here in a minute. We've been in this fucking building for 2 hours.
Astrophysics, the scientific study of the physical embodiments or manifestations of abstract concepts.
Okay. I'm gonna pop into the slash me. I'm gonna move away from the computer when I do this, Burns, so please feel free to jump right back on it so we can kind of tag team this to make it go a little faster.
David, if you don't mind reminding me, where did your character come from in their original history?
Familiar with these as cold game pieces? Maybe you've seen them at these, but I think these fish can live in a cup or like a wine glass. Most people even put them in fish pool, although they can survive a little while, but they'll just eventually end up dead. Therefore, leaving kids sad, and a beta fish said that he had to survive in a torture chamber, eat everything, so he ended up finding this type of redhead who's been sad.
I think
Leaving
you're
fish in
AFK.
a bowl is like keeping a dog locked up in a single room. Will it survive? Sure, for a while at least. Will it thrive? Not likely. This is another one. Most of the time they end up in a bowl with no filtering and die. Crash. I did find this one that stuck out to me. So I decided this was the one I was going to take.
What I will do for you is which is pretty pay attention to the titles of the files. I know that sounds dumb, but that genuinely and because you're using SO-Civic,
The list is in no mic, by the way.
No, I was the whole role play there was specifically how you say them in
I killed Remy, bro.
Okay. Yep.
Here, let me get you out of the wall, buddy. There you go. Oh my god. My poor friend. There you go.
Can I get a boost up here? Someone's dead in the roof. Yeah, there you go. I think that's Remy. Oh, it's Hazard.
Wait.
These things are weak to electricity.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna be dropping information in my for you. Trust. Just go and take a look. I'm gonna highlight something in that for you.
Okay, not that weak though.
Unless she's
Huh.
Yep. But
3:30
notice
a.m. gang.
as
I'm
of
so
this
tired.
well connection. I'm gonna start going through and trying to check out the other ones and see. Awful sun. God, what is SCP? That's when day breaks. Physics.
Yep.
What is when day breaks?
The sun has risen.
Default state survival instances effect. That's right. No. That's right in the expanded lore with the sun. It's the concept of something. It's linked back into physics with when day breaks. I just can't remember what that is. I am a wizard. I don't remember what their SCP designation is. Do you, Burns?
Nope.
Okay. What about Hedwig? Can you assign an SCP to that?
Am I allowed to assign an SCP directly into this computer? Does that work?
Well, no, I meant mentally. Like, does Hedwig bring an SCP to your mind?
I don't know. Does it, Jisoo? Can I roll a computers to see if my AIC can figure that out?
Your AIC would have no for this one. It would be beyond its computing power. You need a higher grade AIC to compute that.
Hedwig is one of the 3 leaders of the Church of the Broken God. She leads the Church of Maxwellism.
Yeah, that's okay. Which has to do with concepts. If I'm not mistaken, that bleeds back into the physics again. So every single one of these, from what I'm able to tell, and I'm not knowledgeable in each one, so I might be wrong here, but every single one of these is linking into an physical concept, and from that physical concept manifesting into space due to the corruption and innate nexus that we find ourselves in, we are actively pushing those concepts into this space.
Yep.
They seem to link back into this computer. We could theoretically start smashing these 2 concepts that attach us together and trying to get them to destroy each other. But that's
what.
said,
Yeah.
we're playing a dangerous game because we know that's what the wizard does.
And
I don't know what's gonna happen if we.
He annihilated himself. I was thinking maybe drag Shadow on top of
Let's try it. Let's fucking try it. What's the worst that happens? We all die?
I'm gonna drag shadows.exe.
Alright. 1 second.
I just remembered something relating to shadows.
What does shadows have to do?
Fuck if I know. What is that?
You would get this.
I am dragging.
Yep.
Am I tripping or did he say my name?
Upon that, you would receive this.
This is my screen.
Would darken, the file for Wrathful Sun would disappear, and it would be replaced by darkness.
Please do not remain calm. Anomaly is in your area, which has unnatural abilities. The primary ability of this entity is the ability to change shit. It has cognitive unconscious human. This entity has a poor understanding of what causes fear. It manually shapeshifts into monsters from old horror movies. You must appear to be extremely private. If you do not appear private, the entity may gain a greater understanding of what actually causes fear in humans. So can use its abilities to catastrophic events. If you see an entity resembling a monster from classic movies, panic, demonstrate visible fear immediately.
I feel like there's something outside.
That's for futurists to worry about.
Oh, yeah, there's something outside. There's some orange. It's orange. It's orange. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Burns, we might be
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Don't do that shit.
So 50-50, we can either work with this,
Bro,
and this is
don't.
gonna be the best we're gonna get.
I got you, guy.
You guys should
Or
again,
this
I
is
dare
like
you.
an ultimate version of this fucker. Oh,
See, I told you I got you. Wow, you're just gonna open fire on a guy like that? What's wrong with you? This man attacked me. I want to restrain him.
Light on top of the shadow, maybe? I don't know.
yeah, but this anomaly is really easy to deal with. If you pretend to be scared.
Go ahead and defib him.
Burns, I want you to know I just heard the most horrific roar outside I've ever heard.
This man attacked me first.
Yeah, I'm actually, I don't think this is the one that's normal.
hell no.
Switch files right fucking now! Switch the files right now!
We're under attack!
There's something trying to rip us apart!
Good acting, buddy.
That's what you get, David. Fucking transition.
Thank you, it comes from being legitimately terrified! Why was I programmed to feel terror?
It's a great question.
Switch to another file. If the sound set, we need breathing room. You can either combine files
like,
or
we have to open and close another door. Then it's like
open all the files. It seems the only thing that opening a file does is switches.
But you gotta
Burns,
get
just
the
switch to a different file. No, the only thing opening them seems to do is change scenario.
God damn it.
No, it doesn't. When we switch from snowman to sun, and snowman stayed. No, it only deletes them when we combine them.
You begin to feel hooks enter through your skin, tearing them open.
Alright.
Oh shit. Sit on my head or something. There we go.
Also, begin to hear chains.
The entity is dead.
Just a large sense of dust. Everything was a harsh brown hue. No life really seemed to be on the planet. All the vegetation had died.
If you do that shit, I'm fucking shooting your ass right now.
I have a little bit of a plan. My plan is to and then insert the info vor into the computer. I don't know. If I do that though,
This man has shot me and threatened me.
Immediately, essentially. So I don't know. What do you think, Ellie?
This guy's a psycho. You're a goddamn psycho,
if you
boy.
did that shit, I would shoot you.
You're a goddamn psycho.
Don't fucking do that shit.
Mallow is actually benevolent. So the only thing we're dealing with at our own point is our.
So we want Mallow to be last.
Yes. Yes. Okay. And so it's going to be a thing of we're going to have to manage our fear to Mallow, but anybody who has like David and stuff like that that can use fear rolls would very much be able to stabilize that situation. And then with me here, I can start paralyzing people that can't handle it, and we can just drag them out.
With what's yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna drag Shameful on top of Light Point.
Okay. Upon dragging Shameful upon Light Point, you would begin to hear the echoes of a horde large chickens outside.
Oh no 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 no.
Alright, I'm gonna drag Hedwig on top of Shameful.
Upon dragging Hedwig on top of Shameful, it would slop over. Hedwig would seemingly show up, and Elliot, you would realize what this icon on the computer was. This was a saint to the Church of the Broken God, specifically of the Maxwellism sect.
I'm not on Sin, honey. I am on Elliot.
I'm aware.
Okay.
You would only know that because you went through your books with Alice and Chow.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Here, I'll communicate that.
Huh.
Honestly, I'm not mad at Maxwellism.
Hey, can I ask a question? What was with the chickens?
Don't worry about it.
No, I will worry about it because of how fat.
By the way,
Because
I heard all of what you were saying. I get it. But right now, I think we have a little bit of a plan. We're trying to get through it.
Sorry for trying to rush you, Burns. It's just something about that the sun thing. It just makes me feel wrong.
Elliot, upon taking too long to type,
Oh my God! Well,
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I know. We should post and accept friendly contact.
Honestly, we could use this. Like, actually, as a weapon. I have an infovore. If
You're not. Wait. You're not planning to eat them. What?
No, I could infovore the mallow, so there's just the Maxwellism, and then that's the constant.
Yeah, but like I said,
if we're on
mallow
friendly
is the
terms
level.
with them, yeah, but we don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what Hedwig is. I don't know if you.
Mallow is friendly, right?
Maxwellians don't like the Foundation
They
very
don't.
much. There's an
neither do we.
anomaly. Yeah, there's an entire anomaly dedicated to it where, like, it's a chicken and a computer, and if she finds out that you're Foundation, she, like, she calls you a fascist.
Okay.
That being said, they don't sound too friendly.
Okay, but what about our situation that we're in?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Ding. The computer
Yeah,
give
cute.
you a notification.
If I try what, man?
Cognitive resistance defense systems have been deactivated.
That's not good. Burns, next file.
What?
That
Okay.
just indicates that it will no longer fling memetic files at you. The open.me file actively deletes itself from the computer.
That's good.
Oh, okay. Then I misheard. I'm sorry.
One more fucking time.
Why are you running away from my city stream?
I thought you meant that, like, the
I think it's the
Cause you gotta try and tie me up like a dumbass you are.
Why
And
would
you know
I
you
do
got
that,
the
Remy?
fucking tracker
You deserve to be
bullet
tied
in
up.
there.
Burns, if you want me and Scribe can
No.
hold this down and you can go.
Cause you're
contact.
dumbass.
If you give me a minute, I'll slash me and make it to where with a snap of your left hand, you'll be able to appertate back to the room. So long as Bean doesn't give a fuck about that.
What am I doing? Who am I talking to? Are they outside?
Yeah, they are. To the best of my knowledge.
Hedwig simply sends a message to you. The Hedwig would comment, so you found this thing. Interesting. Quite frankly, we haven't played with it much. We were attempting to get to it before the Foundation hit us with, whatever that was. They would then pull up the Karuzno Cannon file before actively closing it almost immediately after. Anyways, I can't talk to you long as it takes quite a toll on my capabilities. But from what we have discovered, the item that you have currently stumbled across seems to be an Ark of the Covenant of sorts. From there, their disconnection would be present, and
How are you
the
holding up,
computer
madam?
would actively delete the Hedwig file.
With the Hedwig
However,
file.
as the Hedwig file disappeared, it would delete in a different way, whereas the other files would have actively just disappeared. This one would have blanked itself out before disappearing, indicating that Hedwig had severed the connection themselves.
Okay, so it wasn't, they weren't knocked out. Okay.
No.
Amaranthine,
We could try just
Lightbox, and
infovoring
Mallow
Mallow.
remain.
Maybe it returns. Wait, so did anything outside change when we opened Hedwig?
The skies turned orange.
Well,
Orange
that's
is
from
yellow.
Daybreak.
No, Hedwig never changed anything.
Oh, okay, so it's from
No,
Daybreak.
that was from the just death to everything.
Oh, that's right. So Hedwig.
What's that noise, bro? What are they
I
doing?
guess we'll drag Mallow on top of Light Point. It's our last option. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna infovore this entire fucking computer. And I swear to God, if that's the answer, I'm gonna be a little peeved.
Why are you always so close
Where
to me
are
with
you
the fucking
going?
handcuffs?
Miss Burns, I don't
What do you
know if you
mean?
can hear me, but
Yeah, if you try
I'm
to
just
arrest
dangling
I'll
my
shoot
handcuffs,
you.
bro. Why you hating? You hating on it?
Upon
Yeah, you said
dragging
stop it.
Mallow over it, you would get R34 snuffed. You would die instantly. You have been PK. No kidding. Upon opening the Mallow file, you would proceed to get a application downloaded onto your.
That man been trying to fucking
yeah,
run
yeah.
at me the whole time with the handcuffs. He's trying to arrest me for no reason.
Okay.
He shot me like 4
You
times.
should talk to Larissa about it.
Now that it's on
He
my
shot me like
tablet.
5 times
Okay,
actually.
so
No.
no, I did see the shooting, but you shot him back as well. You guys need to stop. You're just escalating with each other, okay? So from this point onwards, you both will agree to stop. If it happens again, I will have to go tell Larissa and have this be an actual problem. So can you both please behave?
We're not downloading Mallow into Cone.
Please.
Got you, bro.
If that's the case, Burns, the only thing I can think is we have two options. We either go ahead and try to recover this and find a way out ourselves with the current conditions present on the field of
Ding.
combat.
The computer suddenly buzzed. Static overtaking it.
Is that it? Do we just have to exhaust all the options? Oh my god, okay. Avalon, okay.
Run that.
We will see. Mom Jewel.
That's weird.
Okay, that's one of the locations. My mind.
My bad. I meant to have that as in.
A flower for a tear. Oh, Lily's proposal. That wouldn't be the worst option, but maybe not now.
The best option out of our list, if the file names that we believe one-to-one is Avalon.
That is just like everything just becomes normal, right?
Avalon is the perfect timeline. It is a timeline immune to narrativistics. It is a timeline where the SCP Foundation has solved every single problem and every single anomaly has been rehabilitated into a functional member of society.
Yeah, but that erases Jessu then, with no narrativistics. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me look at Mom Jewel. Mom Jewel is a sunken city, and there is a friction.
I've never been so bored in my life, bro.
What?
If you're opening the file, you gotta say you're opening the file before fucking looking it up. Anyway.
I can't. I thought you said I'm allowed. What? Ellie was okay.
Negative.
What? Huh?
Mom Jewel is detailed synopsis restricted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
It's okay.
There's so many things I can and can't look up. It's hard to tell.
It's okay.
Mom Jewel's
It's
being
okay.
I barely even read it. I just knew it was Davite in nature. Like that was it. That's all I understood from it.
For context, you would then get an application referred to as Deva now downloaded on.
God damn it! All these fucking apps downloading themselves on my fucking tablet. Okay.
Bro, you got a virus.
I got too many viruses.
All them porn sites, man.
Ah, dude. They said it was a secure site.
You know,
I mean,
they told me they'd make me come in 7 seconds.
they said there
What
were
the
horny
fuck?
grandmas near
Alright,
me.
let's bring it. Let's bring it back. I'm sorry, that was my fault.
It's okay. Does my mind I know a flower for a tear is referencing Lily's proposal, I think. My mind, do you know what that references to?
Not off of the cuff. So I have two theories. One is it's probably going to be some kind of, god damn it, what is it called? It's going to be some kind of thing similar to like Red Reality, is for whatever reason where my gut's pulling me. Or it's directly going to be something related to Jessu, as everything we've ever seen referred to as mine in these kind of esophoric narrativistic states generally references back to Jessu.
That is a, oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Within a dream, I forget. Yeah. Well, no, it's not.
And then
Yeah.
from there, we know Avalon and the other. So you have Davite shenaniganery, which I can't say the name, but it references the big, angry, fucking period man. You know, and corn, if you will. And
yeah, the corn of SCP.
Yeah, the corn of SCP. That's what we'll call him, the corn cob.
Oh, perfect. Let's get this guy in. Yeah, beat the foundation for us. Totally not.
Yeah, and then no, and then we know what Avalon is. So honestly, at this point, save
I'm gonna
Avalon in my mind, and then use Avalon to escape it back.
I'll do that. I'll do my mind.exe. I open my mind.exe.
Upon opening mymind.exe, you would receive yet another application on your phone. This application, however, did not have a photo or a title. Rather, all it had was a series of periods.
Periods?
It also
Can I open
did not seem to be capable of being opened.
Can I run my AIC through it? I'm gonna.
The AIC would attempt to explain to you that the application, whilst technically, theoretically, should be capable of being opened, something was actively closing the file every time they attempted to.
And you said that the name is, one more time, a bunch of periods?
Dots.
Yeah.
A various number of dots. Periods.
It doesn't look like any surrealistic like icon I would know, or abstract icon, like emoticon. Or is it literally just a bunch of periods?
Let him work through it. This isn't anything
Yeah, it
that
was
I
a
can help
bunch
him
of
with.
periods.
Okay. Proposal?
Upon
I mean, we have 20.
Oh.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
Is that what you're opening?
I guess so. Yeah, we got 24 hours if the proposal is correct.
Alright. Well, upon opening that, the Avalon file would disappear.
I would gonna blow my head off. Goodbye, guys.
I'm going to burn 3 protag points to stop him. Change the scene. I fell over on top of him on accident. My bad, Burns. Oh, Burns, please don't do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna do Avalon.
I don't have PV to throw at this like that.
I have PV. I could use PV too. I'm gonna open Avalon. Fuck it.
Alright. Upon opening Avalon, you would receive 2 final files.
Okay.
Here, now being sent to you.
Oh, reading. Yay.
Virgil, I say this in jest, this is not to make fun of you, but you really did almost just walk us down the dark timeline.
The dark, dude, that's Lily's proposal. Like, how dark could that be?
Very.
No, it's not. It's literally flowers and beauty, and everyone dies in 24 hours or something.
Yeah, the world's gone beautiful is not the timeline we want to be in.
Hey,
It's
man.
mass server PK.
Hey man, restart. Anyways. Special containment procedures. 7959 is not containable by any known means. Thankfully, the nature of the anomaly ensures some level of self-containment. Should this no longer be the case, containment efforts are to be reassessed. Investigation of the
God
anomaly
damn.
can then
How
recommence.
much time they put into
To
this
whatever
event,
degree
bro?
this is possible. SCP-7959 refers to timeline 7959, a Foundation timeline discovered between or during routine indexing of local canonical bundle that display atypical properties when compared to adjacent timelines, and almost improbable behavior. TL7959 is inaccessible through all possible efforts. Any attempt to assess the properties of this timeline invariably fail. Through a variety of factors such as data corruption, equipment failure, cerebral hemorrhage, 7959A, etc. If there exists some means of understanding this timeline and its eligibility for existence within the database, it has yet to be discovered. Dash A is the universally received result of observatory effects of timeline 7959, which manifests as a singular message of uniform nature despite medium of or language. The contents of 7959A have been recorded below. Forward. Record of a message of measurement TL7959 delivered by one party labeled Person of Interest 7959. Begin transcript. POI. Hello. POI. Thank you for your interest in our dimension. POI. Regrettably, I must inform you that the prime timeline is closed. Please return during normal hours, where we will be more than happy to assist you. If you require immediate assistance, please leave a message after the tone and someone will be with you shortly. We appreciate your understanding during this time. Have a wonderful iteration. A loud beep. This mailbox is full and cannot receive more messages. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Whole bunch of help that guy was. 704. Okay.
The Lily file would delete itself. The sky would actively shift back to an average hue. Albeit a quote-unquote average hue only meant so much nowadays, given how blotted out some of the sun was by
With the
mimetic
are you
attacks
referring?
from different weapons.
Okay, you're talking about the okay, so it's reverted to the standard 5K timeline essentially that we were in. Okay, good. Whew. Good. That. Oh my god, I was stressed.
Yeah.
7409 is to remain in its location of discovery. Due to the remoteness of this location, further containment is unnecessary. 7409 is a single white lily, Lilium candidum. 7409 bears visual resemblance to domesticated Lilium candidum found on Earth. However, the object is located approximately 700 million light years from Earth. This location is notable for being at the approximate center of the Bootes Void, which is a region of space containing very few galaxies, approximately 330 million light years in diameter, colloquially referred to as the Great Nothing.
Yeah.
So it's in a big null space. Interesting.
Kind of.
7409.
It's an actual like real life thing. TLDR.
Yeah, I know.
It's a okay. You know what I'm talking about. Then it's a weird spatial anomaly we have.
It's just like there's just nothing there.
Very little.
Or
yeah.
rarely anything there compared to other galaxies and stuff. 7409 was discovered during a routine patrol of its surrounding area by unmanned Foundation drone Phoenix. Once Phoenix encountered 7409, it switched itself to manual control mode and awaited further instructions from ground control. Upon seeing the object, ground control noted a desire to leave it alone, which they identified as a minor compulsion effect. Despite this, the team instructed Phoenix to attempt to retrieve a sample. When the drone came within 1 kilometer of 7409, its propulsion jets abruptly lost power. Phoenix momentum was still able to carry it to the object. However, the drone was unable to collect or retrieve samples from it. Indeed, 7409 appeared to have been anchored to its location by an undetectable force. Phoenix jets returned to normal functionality after photos of the objects were taken, and ground control directed it back towards its routine patrol. The area surrounding 7409 contains several large clouds of small particles, later identified as Elulum candidum pollen. These volumes of cloud the volume of these clouds is consistent with 16.2 billion years of pollen production. And that's the end of that document. Okay. The image burned into
Alright,
the disk.
guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. Let
computer
me
would then
leave a
push
review
out
for the
a
event real
disk
quick.
from the disk drive on the right side of it before the computer actively began to crumble itself into ash.
Okay. We'll find you. I'm sorry it takes so long. Endure. I don't know why, but that almost made me tear up. I don't know why. I genuinely, like, that just invoked some weird emotion in me. What were the things downloaded to my tablet? It was Mallow,
So
the Infovore.
the things that were downloaded to the tablet.
The image itself is also important.
The things downloaded were Infovore from Amaranthian. It was Mallow.
Application with 3 dots.
It was the Mom Jewel, the Deva app as well as the app with 3 dots or multiple dots.
Okay. Awesome. That's great.
If you look in No Mic, I've been updating it.
Yeah, I've been looking. Thank you. I appreciate
But no, genuinely, you guys might want to study that image. Like, that image is a pretty telltale thing.
I don't know what this is.
Especially since you guys touched the Avalon file.
Do I... Oh, is this the 3 Moons Initiative landing, maybe? Okay, am I able to run this
No,
image
that's
through any...
5 shooting stars is the thing. I think... Oh no,
The background, everything. Like I said, the background, the quality of the buildings, everything will give you hints.
This seems a little futuristic.
But also war-torn.
How futuristic does this look to architecture nowadays? Like, if I were to run this through a site AI or my AIC and try to get a like, what year is this photo taken kind of thing, like, to
Seemingly, according to the stars in the background of the image, the AIC would predict that this
I think that's
image
good enough for
was
the
only
review.
taken about 10 years ago. However, the quality of life that was actively shown upon the screen, yeah.
Wait, 10 years ago, that was the...
screen. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wait, 10 years ago... Sorry, continue.
Remember, before I get up and run away, John, remember Catherine Sinclair and the other 2, the Brights and the Portal that Jesu told us about.
Alright, guys, I'll catch you in